It's all on the internet.
And just like the movies play out all I see. Ba-bum dum. Do do do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Like the movies. To be free. All hail, global zen. Our last scene. I won't scream. Come long way. Thank you so much for being here, Global Zen. I appreciate you, dude. The movies out on this scene. Hell yeah, dude. I'm testing out a different way of using multi-streaming today. So if we have any lag or anything like that, go ahead and let me know. See what we can do to take care of it. Days. It is one of those days. We believe in a valley. Ah, cool, okay. Days. Bam, dum, do, 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 do. Make a wish, let's snatch. Do, 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 do. Don't break mine. Don't break mine. So I'm gonna try out some one base builds today, so that we can rush things like the Vector or the Kree. Don't break. What I really want to see is stuff with the Kree from one base, and see how many we can afford to get and how fast we can afford to get them. And then the other thing is that like I no longer need a collection array to gather. I no longer need a collection array to gather from a Luminite mine. So I think what we can probably do is just continue to build prisms instead of making a collection array, right? Because I'm full on the collection array now, but I'll keep making prisms, and I'll just send it to the thing here. And like I said, I have some stuff written down from yesterday. We did some science, and we were like, how the heck much does it cost? So we'll get this upgrade. And then when we have the money, we'll make the Guardian Nexus so we can get the Kree. The Kree are really good at killing quite a few different things. They're kind of just they're just the all-round. They're an all-rounder melee unit. So they have the weakness of being a melee unit, and they've definitely nerfed them pretty significantly from like the previous alphas by doing things like adding a second upgrade to the Kree, which makes it so that they finally unlock their full power, I guess is what you could call it. I guess you don't need tier 2 to get Kree, right? You don't need tier 2 to get Kree. You just need this building, the Guardian Nexus. Yo, Solus Rex, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Are you enjoying Stormgate, my man? You know, when it plays that clip, my eFuse streamer shoutout thing, it's not... I can't hear it. Can you guys hear it? Hi, I love Stormgate. I'm having a good time with it. Turning connections to the sea, and in sick lullaby, on your alibi. And like I said, what I'm trying here is we just fucking keep making crystals instead of arrays. And then what I'm going to do is look at my amount of resources at like 5 minutes and 10 seconds, like I did yesterday with the other openers that we practiced. Unfortunately, you need tier 3 to be able to get, what's it called? To be able to get, the Ardent Fury, what's it called? Radiant Fury. And then what I can do is just keep rallying to new fucking mineral lines. It's 5:02 now. I've built prisms non-stop. I think I unnecessarily went for the tier 2. I didn't need it. Okay, let's stop right here and see how much money I have. I have 3,990, but I had like 8 Kree, which is pretty sick. Kree are much better than Argents. And then we would be fucked if we played against somebody who made air units. We would be fucked if we played against somebody who made air units. Get off me ship, Space Marine! Well, thank you so much, Solus, for that big fat raid, dude. I appreciate that a lot. I never... just messaging some people on the Discord. You're misunderstanding. Okay, so like I said, we don't need tier 2, right? So don't even make it. Yeah, we got Jardozer game 1. Nice, let's go, let's go. Good luck, brother. Jardozer's an ancient enemy of mine. What I'm gonna do is just rally this to the gas, or rally it to the mineral line. Right, this very first prism just gets rallied to the mineral line. Because we need the resource, the mineral income. You go easy on me. I really am sad that you can't build crystals out of the therium purifier like you could in the previous playtest. I think it's this one here. Yeah, so this first crystal that comes out.
Requires more limonite.
Be so courageous. Remind me. So we gotta get the I did this a little bit different than what I did in the custom game, but that's totally fine.
Insufficient power. Shutting systems down. Our forces have engaged in battle.
I think we have to make like a single argent because this is very annoying.
Our outpost is not enough luminite.
Yeah, we have to make like a single argent to deal with this, which is really obnoxious.
Not enough luminite. Our outpost is being assaulted.
My stomping ground. The path. My stomping ground.
Not enough luminite.
I stand ready. My strength is yours.
It is really weird that he just gets recall on one of his very important units for no reason.
I stand ready.
Structure online. Power low. Produce more power banks. Structure online.
Okay, so we get the Kree upgrade. We got a little interrupted by the Hexen. I hate that about this.
Not enough luminite.
My strength is yours.
Structure online.
I stand ready.
And then, like I said, we just keep making these. We can scan here. Yeah, he only has a couple workers, so we're kind of even.
I stand ready. Face your doom. Cleanse thyself. My stomping.
Yeah, so I'm like full saturated here and half saturated in the main. And then if I just keep making crystals, I should be able to keep up.
I am unstoppable. My stomping ground. I stand ready. My stomping ground.
Power reserves low.
Face your doom.
Research complete.
Stand ready.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
My strength is yours. I stand ready. Face your doom. Joy. Cycle.
Oh, I forgot to do the overcharge so that we can build faster out of the buildings. Ah.
Not enough luminite. We're out of power. Build more power banks.
Okay, so we got a tower finished here, so we should be Gucci, dude.
We're out of power. Structure only enough luminite.
I think we need to make a morph core now so that we can fully saturate the base. Oh yeah, dude, this is actually hella good. Oh shit. I'm sacrificing Kree for no reason.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Okay, we need another one of these.
Secured.
And then what do we want? I think we want Starforge so we can make anti-air units that are actually valuable.
Need more therium.
Okay, we need a second crystal on this really bad.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Maximum gratitude. Capture point secured. Structure online. Not enough luminite.
Where's my next form of illuminite?
Our forces have engaged in battle. Capture point secured. Prime structure designated. Structure online. Capture point secured.
I want sabers,
Structure
right?
online.
I think I want sabers.
Structure online. Structure online. Structure online. Our full capture points lost. Upgrade attempt. Structure online. Our forces have engaged in battle. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Oh, we need a tier 2.
Blood must be placed on. Unacceptable placement. Structure online. Structure online. Structure online. Structure online.
I should have made the Legion Hall, right?
Structure online.
Where's the one that makes the spellcaster? Legion Hall. Yeah.
Upgrade attained. Upgrade attained. Our outpost is being assaulted. Upgrade attained. Structure online. Our insufficient power. Systems down.
Kree are so good.
Engaged in battle.
Okay, okay, guys. Kree are actually OP. OP, OP. Kree actually OP, OP, guys.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Structure online. Our outpost is being assaulted. Our forces have engaged in battle. Insufficient power. Shutting systems down. Our forces have engaged in battle. Upgrade attained. Structure online. Grand structure confirmed. Power levels critical. Need more power. Our forces have engaged in battle. Structure online. Capture point. Structure online. Capture point secured. Conducting research. Capture point secured. Must be placed online. Our forces have engaged in battle. Activate. Structure on. Our forces have engaged in battle. Our forces have engaged in battle. Research complete. Insufficient power levels are too low. Build more power banks. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Well, that sucks. He just made legitimately no micros. I don't know, bro.
Our outpost is being assaulted. Structure online. Zero power. Build more power banks. Our outpost is being
They should have scrapped Jagged Mod exception. Because he keeps referencing this, like, oh, on this other map, there's this rush. It's like, okay, but, like, yeah, like, that's just on the fucking stupid one map, you know?
being assaulted.
The eco looked pretty good, though. I think it's just dumb that, like, there's anybody crying at all about, like, any, like, balance concerns when it's like, bro, come on. Can't hang with work on the early horizon. Saw the video. It was good. Keep killing it and making videos. Don't get discouraged. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I like the opener that I did, but I feel like I need to switch into something that can actually fucking... Like, the Kree are really good against specifically the Gaunts, but they're really not any good against the Brutes. So... What do I want to make versus the Brutes? I guess I have to just, like, add Argents to my army. What's up, Volts? It's not... I'm not crying about balance. I'm not trying to be overly negative, but Infernals is, like, absolutely far and away the easiest faction. With the lowest skill floor that I've ever seen in an RTS game ever. This faction is exceptionally easy to play, which is a good thing, but also the Infernal players are going to do a lot better than everybody else for the first, like, 3 to 6 months of the game. And that kind of sucks, because it's going to give everybody this wrong impression. Well, it's okay. It's okay. Let's not worry about it. Let's just play the build more. And remember... Shoot, I don't even know. They're struggling versus in Vanguard's Bio Ball because they haven't learned how to use their units properly. Like I said, the skill floor is exceptionally low for Infernals. So Infernals players feel like they have it figured out when they don't have it figured out, okay? I promise you that you have not figured out the game, okay? I promise you that you have not figured out the game and that nobody else has either, and it's very counterproductive to speak in the way that you are. You're perpetuating an exceptionally negative bias viewpoint. I didn't say anything about, like, oh, it's impossible for fucking Infernals or it's impossible for us to win versus the Infernals. I said that the skill floor... I didn't say anything about the skill ceiling. I talked about the skill floor, okay? So it's very important that you actually listen to what I have to say instead of just immediately, like, knee-jerk reaction. Okay, he's doing head chugs. I have to build a Rex and make Argents, so we're gonna die. Well, listen, Serp, I've played all 3 factions extensively, okay? I've played all 3 factions extensively. Infernals is the easy faction. This is not a contestable idea. It is factual, okay? I'm sorry if you, like, don't think so, or if you have, like, a misleading idea of how things are, but Infernals is absolutely the easiest faction from the get-go. They're really, really, really simple. The macro is actually, like, beyond ridiculously easy and forgiving of, like, weakness, right? If you're a bad macro player, play Infernals because they have the charge system mechanic on their macro, and it lets them be bad at the game. It's, like, legitimately something that actually makes you, like, able to be bad at the game. And it's not a joke or, like, I'm not complaining about balance. There's no implication of balance here. This is purely just, like, a subjective thing. Like, if you play Infernals and you put time into it, you will reach, like, a point of competency much faster than you will with Vanguard or with Celestials. And I'm not saying that that's a bad thing. I'm not saying that it's ridiculous or bad. Like, you gotta like, it's not about that, dude. Like, yes, everybody experiences things subjectively, but the problem with what you're saying is that, like, okay. Discussions like this are meaningless. Infernals are easier. I've played all 3 factions for hundreds of matches now, and I peaked with Infernals in about 5 games. Took me 5 games to peak in MMR, okay? 5 games. Does that not scream to you that things for Infernals are much easier to figure out? I peaked in 5 games. It took me 100 games to go from 1500 MMR to 1700 MMR with Vanguard. And it took me 5 games to go to 1800 MMR with Infernals. What is this guy doing?
Structure online. Requires more luminite.
It's pointless to have conversations like this. It's just meaningless. If you think one thing and somebody else thinks another thing, neither of you are going to convince each other that the other person is incorrect, so it's just pointless to discuss it. I'm not going to use an appeal to authority or anything like that. I'm going to just move on and have certainty in my ideas about what is available to us and why. He's just spamming dogs? What is this, dude?
The path forward. Following now, I stand ready. My strength is yours.
Our forces have
I stand
power low. Produce more power banks.
the path forward. Face your
Structure online.
the path forward. My strength is yours. The path forward. My stomping ground.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
No, I didn't say anything about my viewpoint being more correct than other people. I said that we cannot come to a compromise on this because neither of us is willing to compromise on our point of view. So it's not valuable to have a discussion. So if you could, like, approach the situation with less vitriol, that would be nice. Because I'm better with Infernals than I am with Celestials or Vanguard. And I've played, like, 300 games with Vanguard. And I've played, like, 50 with Infernals, okay? So it's not like a subjective opinion. It's the reality that I've experienced.
My strength is yours.
And I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm probably way better than your friend. Sorry, like, I'm just willing to accept that, like, I probably have, like, a way better, like, grasp on how to play an RTS game than your homie who thinks the game is easy because you don't have supply as Celestials. Oh, wait, you do, because you have to build these power banks, which are literally supply depots for your buildings, okay? If you build a production structure that takes up power, you then have to build a power bank for it, which means that you're still just building supply depots, and it's like, he comes in and he thinks, like, well, the race is better because you don't need to think about supply blocks, and then he conveniently... Like, it just, yeah, it's, I don't know, whatever. Like, I'm not trying to, like, belittle you, you know? What you're doing is belittling me.
Face your doom. I stand ready. My strength is yours.
It's whatever, right? It's whatever.
Structure online.
I stand ready.
It doesn't, it's fine. It's fine.
Power reserves low. Our outpost is being assaulted.
My strength is yours. I stand
This guy's being so annoying.
Sufficient power.
I stand ready, forged in light. I stand ready. My strength is yours. I am unstoppable.
Structure online.
Path forward. Following now. I stand ready. I stand ready.
This guy's coping, dude. And why aren't you doing the broken cheese? Because this guy's one base hauling me.
The path forward. My stomping ground. The path forward. My stomping ground. Cleanse thyself. My stomping ground. The path forward. Face your
Conducting research.
forward.
Yeah, so like the appeal to authority that the Mr. Syrup used here is a classic tactic that people use when they don't know how to have like a debate or a conversation with people and like, you know, share information in a way that isn't just like telling the other person how wrong they are. I tried to share information with you without just telling you directly how wrong you are, because what that does is it makes you feel stupid, right? And the way that he approached the conversation was he went, "Oh, I'm gonna try and make you feel stupid," right? That's like what he did, and it's like, okay, well, I tried really hard to not do that to him. And you know, when people have like those bad faith sort of situations, oh no, dude, why can he see up the cliff with this stupid fucking dog, bro?
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Is yours.
Structure online. Research complete.
God, dude, exos are insane. Like, they're actually insane. The exos are actually insanely cracked. Like, I don't... Like, whatever, man. Like... Can I get a Hupsaiya? What's up, Sticks? Yeah, your thing worked for like 5 games. Okay, but did you execute it like a Bronze League player? Or did you execute it like a high-level player? Because I'm willing to bet that you executed it like a Bronze League player. Okay, so don't fucking cry to me. Like I said in my video, go put replays in my Discord so I can watch them for you.
Clear out of power. Build more power banks.
My strength is yours.
Requires more
I
lignite.
stand ready. My stomping ground. The path forward. My strength is yours. I stand ready.
Requires more lignite.
Is this guy really on fucking 1 base still? Dude, he's still on 1 base. How is this possible? How is it possible that he's wrecking me this hard while he's on 1 base? After he made a bajillion fucking dogs, right?
I stand ready. My strength is
Not enough
yours.
lignite. Conducting research.
I just have so much fucking...
Not enough lignite.
My strength is yours.
I have so much fucking therium and nothing to do with it.
Structure online.
Stomping ground. Cleanse thyself.
Oh my god. Yeah, dude, you're fucking dead. It's over.
Capture point secure. Requires more lignite. Capture point secure.
Dude, this unit is broken. Like, they need to, like, nerf this shit out of this unit somehow, or give, like, a realistic counterplay to it.
Face your doom.
What a dumb unit.
Research complete.
My strength is yours.
Structure online.
My strength is yours.
Capture point upgrade attained. Requires more lignite. Structure online. Power low. Produce more power banks.
Following now. I stand ready. My strength is yours. I stand ready.
Not
My
enough lignite.
strength is yours. I stand ready. My strength is yours. I stand ready. Pure pain.
Structure online.
Forward. My stomping ground.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Face your doom.
Literally just fucking 1 base all-ins me for, like, a fucking year, dude.
I am unstoppable. My strength is yours.
He's just 1 base all-inning me for a fucking year, dude. Like, look at, I can't fucking chase this goddamn unit down.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Dude, he's got a base now. No way, bro.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
I follow. My strength is yours. The path
forces have engaged in battle.
Cleanse thyself, you thing. I am
She can't kill the fucking dogs, bro.
Room structure confirmed.
And then it ranks up in the middle of combat, so I can't fucking kill it. Unbelievable, man. I think that the fucking rank up mechanic is just genuinely fucking atrocious.
ready. My stomping ground, the path forward. My stomping ground, the path forward. My strength is yours. Quiver.
Structure online. Structure online.
My strength is yours.
Really?
Capture
I
point
stand
secured.
ready.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
I stand ready. My strength is yours.
Power reserves low.
I stand ready. My strength is yours.
I don't know, bro.
Structure
My
online.
strength is yours.
Maximum gratitude.
Forward. My strength is yours.
Conducting route capture point secured.
I am unstoppable.
Must be placed on a mine.
I stand ready.
Structure upgrade attained. Capture point secured.
It's cool. It's cool. I get where that guy's coming from, but, like, it just... I don't want to do the appeal to authority bullshit, but, like, bro, like... I'm already really fucking in tune with this game, I feel like. I've played so much, like... I don't want to, like, pass judgment
Strength is yours.
and be like, oh, you're just bad and that's why you're struggling. But, like, dude, the reason why people struggle at video games is because they're bad. And not because, you know, like, but balance, Hupsaiya. Like, no, like, that's just not how it fucking works, bro.
Conducting research.
Is yours.
Maximum
Dude, he has, like, nothing. This guy needs to get out of the game.
out of power.
My strength is yours.
Our forces have unable to construct select a different location.
I am unstoppable. My strength is yours. The path forward.
Structure online.
Dude, this shield mechanic is so dumb! Look at this! He's holding me off with, like, fucking a third of my supply! I don't understand. I actually don't fucking understand.
Requires more than enough.
That's cracked, bro.
Online. Do you seek? Our forces have engaged in battle. Capture point secured. Do you seek? Journeying. The path is chosen. Maximum breath. Research complete.
My strength is yours.
Capture point secured. Structure online.
The dog reveals. It has, Can I fucking cast this on that? Oh, man, that's so lame that they fucking removed that.
I stand ready.
Structure online. Capture point secured. Capture point secured. Upgrade attained. What do you seek?
My strength is yours.
Capture point secured.
I follow.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Must be placed on a mine.
I cannot believe he was able to fucking hold on and just I need to look at this because, like, the way that the EXO is working, and just living forever is painful to me. Like, I don't understand what I'm like. The Kree are not actually very good versus the Exo unless you have a super overwhelming numbers advantage. And then the Argents are actually really, really bad versus the Exo. So I'm kind of interested in like what it is that maybe vectors are our answer. I feel like vectors, they have a bonus damage versus light units, and the Exo is light and the dog is light, but I'm not sure. Yeah, the Vector does get outranged, and it has fucking low HP. Yeah, it's not actually very good. And they made it gigantic, right? They made the Vector fucking absolutely gigantic. So you can't do moving and shooting kiting very well anymore with the unit because they just made it fucking clunky and awful. Man, I cannot believe he was able to stick in this game for so damn long. Maybe instead of saturating this with prisms, this should have been me getting gas, so I can get, like, a gas unit answer to, like, what it is that he's making, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm at, like, 45 supply, and he's at, like, 30, so I'm really, really incredibly far ahead, right? He cut workers, so he hasn't been building any workers at all. So I've got, like, 50% more income than he does right now. Disposable. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. Welcome back, brother. Yeah, but that higher tech casting unit is really, really, really expensive. Like, I have to get 2 upgrades before I can get that spell. I have to get the tier 1 upgrade for her, and then I have to get the tier 2 upgrade for them. A loaf of bread is the icon for supply in this game? Yes. It's like some kind of fruit when you're in the game. I just don't understand how he was able to, like... Food, yeah. I'm actually having a lot of fun playing this game, figuring stuff out. Trying really hard not to blame my opponent's race for me losing. Like, earlier when I was talking about the Infernals thing and saying that they have a lower skill floor, I wasn't saying, oh, they're so easy and they can just win every time, you know? But that's what that person heard when I said that, because he had, like, a preloaded response to, like, any form of criticism to the faction that he already is invested in. And, you know, it sucks that tribalism colors everyone's reactions to everything. Yeah, look at this, dude. I'm at 70 supply, and he's at 34. I don't know how I wasn't able to kill him, bro. Exos are insanely good. Okay, so number one, they have a faster base movement speed. They have a faster base movement speed than the Argent. They have a 4.4 movement speed versus 4. Number two, they have a higher range than the Argent. They have 7 range instead of 6 range. Number three, they attack faster. They have a 1.0 attack speed, while I have a 1.5 attack speed. So, they also... So, it's like... Yeah, you know, well, that's what I'm struggling with. Like, I'm like, dude, what do I want to build that's good versus this unit that doesn't require me to tech to tier 2? Because he's not having to tech to tier 2 to get these units, right? Like, he doesn't have the tier 2 building. He just can get the Bios Kinetics Lab and get the Quick Draw upgrade. So the Quick Draw upgrade is really powerful. And what it does is it makes it so that when the Exo shoots an enemy target, it gets a 25% movement speed buff for like a couple of seconds. But it has no internal cooldown, which means that they can just have 100% uptime on this movement speed buff. Look at this. Look at this. This is what I'm like not understanding, right? Look at the numbers differential right now, and then just watch how badly he beats me. This is the problem with building hard counters into your game that are like way too hard, right? Because here's the deal, right? The Exo is a light unit and it's biological, but its attack does bonus damage to heavy units, which is what the Argent is, right? The Argent is a heavy unit that has 5 armor, right? And the Exo is a light unit that has no armor. So the Argents do okay against the Exo, but you can't actually get to the Exo. Like, I have literally twice as many units as him right now. I have like 2.5 times as many units as him right now, and I can't kill him right here. I can't kill him. We run in here. You can see the problem already. He doesn't even have the upgrade. He doesn't even have the upgrade. Look at, see, I had to, look at, we've already traded incredibly inefficiently. Look at, I'm having to fall back because he gets in this turret, and now this turret does like fucking 5 times as much damage. Look at how badly this went. He lost one Exo. He lost 1 Exo in that fight. This is crazy. This is a crazy, like value differential. This is insane. I don't really feel like this is a correct sort of interaction for there to be in the game. That's insane. Yes, I can tech, right? I can tech to a higher tier of unit to counter the Exo, but this is his tier 1 unit, right? This is technically his tier 1.5 unit. He has to build this building, and then it unlocks the Exo. I shouldn't have to reach really far into my tech tree to counter a basic unit, right? I just shouldn't have to. That's just something that, like, fundamentally is really bad, right? We see that in StarCraft 2 already. Protoss has to reach very deep into their tech tree to counter the Marine and the Marauder and the Medevac, right? If you want to beat Marine, Marauder, Medevac, you need to build a form of splash damage, which means you need to build a tier 3 unit. You have to build a tier 3 unit to beat tier 1 units as Protoss. So what happens is you do that, right? And then the Terran player has extra steps to take that they can tech as well, right? So they get the Exos, and I have to reach for a very high-tier, high-tech, expensive unit to be able to beat the Exos. I guess I could have just made Kree instead and overwhelmed him, but I'm kind of just, like, surprised that the Argents lost so incredibly badly, right? And if he had the quick draw hustle ability here, he could just chase me down indefinitely and kill all of these. I think he does anyways. I think he chases these all down and kills all of them because this unit moves faster than me. This unit moves faster than me. And look. I come in here to try and snipe some units, and that one ranks up it ranked up in the middle of combat and got the bonus health, so I wasn't able to kill it. That's crazy. That's a crazy differential in, like, the damage category. Right? I just lost 20 Argents fighting against 6 Exos. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do there. I just think you don't make Argents versus this faction. That's really crazy. So yeah, we have to, like, reach higher into the tech tree and go for, like, the Kree. So I guess, like, I have to make this thing, which is the Guardian Nexus, and get the Kree's rollout ability, and start making Kree instead of Argents. Oh yeah, look at this. See, he can see from... This is, like, another thing that's just, like, this is bad map design, right? Like, why is my base attackable from the low ground here? My base should be, like, over here or, like, back here, you know? Not directly on the bottom of the cliff so that even units with, like, minimum amounts of range can, like, shoot up the cliff and hit my base, right? Like, this should be the same for everybody, too. Like, it's just... Is it done? Mm. Yeah, because that's so weird that he had 5 unit. And then here, once again, like, I'm just feeling confident, right? Because I'm looking at his army, and it's 6 units, right? Or 7 units, excuse me. And I'm looking at my army, and it's like 15 units. And I'm like, I should win, right? I should win here? Man, am I wrong. We get fucking ass blasted. I killed 2 units and he kills 7. Jeez. And then I can't retreat from the fight because he's got the quick draw thing that makes his units move way faster. Bro, what the heck? That's insane. This is cracked. This unit is cracked, bro. Yeah. It has to be the Kree, right? Because they get a massive armor bonus when they're rolling. Weird. I don't know, man. He's gotta be out of money almost, right? Use scouts. I'm a Celestials player, bro. What do you mean use scouts? I won this game. I just didn't understand why I was losing versus, like, such a small numbers. Yeah, and then he just runs in here on me because he could see me with the dogs. We believe in the top 10. We're getting pretty close, bro. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm saying if you were scouting his base with one of those 20 stacked minions. You mean I should have counterattacked him while he's on one base and I'm on two bases? No, he went for dogs at the start, bro. He did like a dog rush. I wasn't going to get to Kree before he attacked me, so I had to make Argents. Yeah. And then I just felt like, okay, I have an overwhelming numbers advantage, right? Like, the fight here was hilarious. I legit had, like, 16 Argents. And he had six Exos. And he killed all of those Argents. And I was like, oh, okay. I guess my unit's back. Yeah, I can't believe he just wrecked me so hard, bro. No matter what build Kree. Well, that's the plan, yeah. But what do we do? Like, he's one base, right? So he cannot afford to make med techs. What do I do when they play like a normal build? And they play economically, and then they get like exos and med techs? And they have that nano swarm ability. They just fucking nano swarm like 2 or 3 of your Kree. And then kite away with the exos forever. I don't know what you're supposed to do. I've had a lot of success with the Animancer, the spellcaster lady, but like, what do you mean don't let them get far ahead? Just building rush them, forehead, you're Celestials. Facts, bro. I don't know, this is just funny to me that like, he's getting so much value out of this, like, incredibly low amount of units. And I'm like, bro, I should just be able to kill him right now, right? And then 3 Exos kills, like, everything that I'm rallying across the map. Oh, no, man. And then, you know, the other thing, the Argents are terrible versus the Scouts. The Argents are actually hot dog shit versus the Scouts, man. It's crazy. I guess I just needed to, like, be better and, like, wait for a larger mass of units. But I'm struggling to understand what it is that I would do if we were on more even footing with each other. Like, I defended his one base rush. You know? I defended his one base rush, and I got to do literally anything I wanted. But I'm thinking about, like, a situation where he didn't one base rush me, and I'm like, okay, he's doing this. How do I kill him? Because, like, he's half my supply. Yeah. I feel like that's good, but it's kind of difficult to execute versus the Exos because they just, like, murder you as you try to disengage because of the quick draw hustle. They move at, like, 5.4 movement speed with quick draw hustle activated. And the Kree, with its rollout ability, having 30% extra movement speed makes it so that they have 5.85. So retreating from a fight is kind of scary. No, they're a light unit. Yeah, I was just blown away. I was like, man, I can't kill him, you know? Like, I can't kill him. I've tried twice now with a massive army supply advantage to squish him and be like, yo, you need to get out, you know? And it's just not. It's not it, you know? That's not it. I don't know. And as I said, yeah, because I wasn't focusing on that because it's not important when I'm killing the creep camp to make my Kree function versus the creeps, right? I'm like macroing and trying to remember all this other stuff and like thinking about like what do I want to make that's gonna kill the exos, right? Like, well, you don't have to say you're bad at the games to like. But yeah, see, this is another thing. I was like, man, like I'm gonna get him, right? And then I walk up here and this turret fucking obliterates me, dude. The fucking turret obliterated me. I feel like I had twice his army supply and I just get bodied. The Kree weren't in the front, right? The Kree weren't in the front. They stayed here and did dumb shit and fought with that one Lancer that had the shield on it. So in these fights, I guess what I need to do is be like control clicking on the Kree or like boxing a couple of the Kree and telling them to like get on top of the Exos, and that's the important micro rather than focus firing with the Argents. Because what I was doing was trying to focus fire with the Argents, because it's like, okay, I'm going to use my ranged units to get to him with the Kree tank, and it's like, nah, the Kree are like your damage dealers. And now I've got an Animancer, right? And I have the fucking spell for the Animancer, so he's super dead, I guess. I guess, I don't know. I was just kind of confused as to why I needed to make a fucking thing like this to beat, like, this basic bitch tier unit. Do you watch Loco? Not very I know who Loco is because I come from StarCraft, but I don't really actively watch any of the content creators. Ah, he just walked into it, dude. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Do you have like a specific thing that you think would be helpful for me to look at? God, yeah, it took me 17 minutes to end this game versus a guy who tried to one base all in me. I just needed to make Kree faster, right? There's nothing else to draw from this. It's just make Kree faster, make less Argents. They're not good. Argents are good in the mirror matchup, and they're kind of good versus Infernals, but they seem to be like exceptionally bad versus the Vanguard. The Vanguard, the Hedgehogs delete Argents really easily. The Exos beat Argents real bad. And the Vanguard players just aren't making Lancers, right?
Oh my god, he's so
Sticky!
cool!
Thank you so much for the resub, my brother.
Sevenica gifted
Giving
a
us
tier
that
1
gifted.
sub to Claro_153.
Oh, hey. Stormgate, they released a thing. His macro is sick with them. What's his MMR at right now? What's his MMR at right now? Because mine's at like 1900, so I'm in like top 20 in the world, I think, almost. Maybe top 30 or 40 now that people have played a little bit more. It was probably playing again. Okay. Shit. I think I can use the website to look people up. Untapped PG, right? Untapped forbidden knowledge. The site lets you fucking... Oh, I'm top 25 Celestials. Okay. What's all factions? If I sort by MMR? Hey, bro, I'm top 50 in the world right now. Let's go, bro. Hell yeah, dude. Haven't spammed as many games as a lot of the other people, but we're feeling good. Hi. Is Loco's name just Loco? Oh, he's like 1700. That's fine. Well, he's only played like one game with Inferno. Or with Celestials. You can sort by MMR. You can now on the website, actually. My bad, it was a different person. Oh. I know Don Ilya isn't streaming. I don't know who Rinka is. I don't know who Fauna is. I feel like a lot of... I played Demolex the other day, and I absolutely demolished him. This has got to be partying, right? Is this partying? Thank you so much for the gift of substicks. Appreciate it, man. You put a replay in the Discord, my dude. Let's read this early access preview. 2 days ago, Stormgate was released into early... They just released this, so I want to read it. Early access is a new experience for the team, but I genuinely believe in the benefits of using feedback to drive development. Okay, well, this is a fucking lie because they ignored like 90% of the feedback that they got during fucking all of the alphas. So this is just a fucking lie to pander to people. We want to thank all of you who have been supportive of our team in Stormgate. This is only the beginning. Early access launch formally begins on August 13th when we open up the game for free to all players, and we still have a long road ahead. We expect to be in early access for at least a year of active development before we'll be ready for 1.0. So they are reaffirming to us that, yes, we will be developing this game for at least 1 year of early access. So from August 13th, 2024 until August 13th, 2025, this is the time that Stormgate and Frost Giant has to prove to all of the players that they're really gonna make it good, right? We've had a stable launch. We've had 98.6% uptime for our servers. This is meaningless. This is like fucking meaningless. Campaign is the most played mode. The many thousand of total games played. Campaign made up about half, followed by custom games. Okay, yeah, but there's 6 campaign missions, and people ran out of campaign missions after like a single hour. But Steam reviewer data indicates that the more players take the time to sink their teeth into the game and explore the various modes, the more they tend to enjoy it. Sick, dude. I was watching this mana video last night, Level Lost. I was actually watching exactly that video that you linked last night, and I only watched like the first 5 minutes. Is Stormgate ass? I think it's alright. He's fine. I'm having fun with it. I'm gonna give them the opportunity to prove that they really want to make the game better and that they're dedicated to it. So 6 months, right, is gonna be my litmus test for the game, right? Early access starts on the 13th, so they have 6 months IMO to really prove. So August, September, October, November, December. They have until January. They have until the end of January, which is my birthday. My birthday is in January on the 28th. What happens is that
by that time, it should be very blatantly obvious where this game is headed, right? 6 months from now, it should be very obvious. There will either be a good amount of tournament levels, or there will be either a good amount of tournament play, right? There will be weeklies to play in. There will be funded tournaments, like stuff with prize pools over $5,000 is what I'm talking about. If there's no tournaments with like over a $5,000 prize pool, that's a pretty good indication that there's no money in the scene and that there's no like big companies interested in sponsoring the game, right? Like if we don't see Stormgate get some EWC level reception, right? Like the Riyadh and the fucking the fucking Saudi Arabian oil money. If we don't see some support like that, like, hey bro, we're gonna put on a fucking GSL style fucking tournament for the next fucking 6 months. And there's gonna be a monthly tournament. You know what was really cool in Age of Empires 4 that I remember very fondly was the Red Bull Wallalol tournament series. They announced the Red Bull Wallalol tournament, and they were like, okay, 3 months from now, there will be the Red Bull Wallalol $1 million tournament or whatever it is, right? I'm not talking about the game itself, Sticky. I'm talking about like how they set up the tournament scene, right? What they did was, okay, 3 months from now, the main tournament is going to happen. And what they did was every single week, I think it was every week or every other week, they had a open tournament that was open to everybody that had like a $2,000 prize pool, and they qualified players that got into the top 2 into the main event. And I think that that's the kind of tournament series that builds storyline and builds investment in the viewers, right? So if we don't see something kind of like that, I think it'll be pretty obvious that like nobody's gonna give a fuck, right? That's really what I'm kind of looking for. And yeah, I'm gonna be streaming this game. I could go play other games. I can go play Street Fighter, go play StarCraft whenever I want, but this is what I'm focused on right now, is this game. Some of our most dedicated supporters expressed disappointment when they saw that we had a hero available for sale on day one. We tried to make the content in our Kickstarter bundles clear during the campaign, and they did. Anyone that is complaining about not being able to have the newest hero, Wars, is an idiot, okay? Anyone complaining that because if we go over to co-op here, right? They had the bundle, which gives you Malak, Amara, and Aralana. It gives you these 3 co-op heroes as well as the campaign content, right? And they didn't say anything about Wars being available when they were selling that product, right? So the people that are like, oh, I spent $60 and I don't even have Wars. Bro, turn the difficulty off of fucking tutorial, right? Because what they're doing is they're coming in the game and they're seeing that he's locked and you can't click on him. And it's because they're not fucking turning the tutorial off. You can play the character for free. All of them. You don't have to pay for any of them. So these people are actually just idiot mouth breather, low IQers. Anyone that's complaining about that, just write them off. They're a stupid person. They'll figure it out eventually, you know? But we understand that many players looked at our ultimate bundles on Kickstarter as the path towards purchasing all the gameplay content we'd have available for our early access release. That's fucked. Well, they're stupid, right? Like, they're stupid. Like, when you buy on early access, right, or when you buy on Kickstarter, it very clearly tells you exactly what you're getting. You know, it very clearly tells you exactly what you're getting, right? Here's our package. What's it got in it? Deluxe early access pack, right? What's this got? It's got a Vanguard hero, an Infernal hero, and the Celestial hero. I was reading about it, and it's free. Yeah, no, it's free. You can go play these. You don't have to buy this shit. You don't have to buy this shit if you want to try this stuff out and, like, see if you like it. You play it. You get to level 5, right? Because you unlock like 4 of the abilities of the hero. You get to level 5, and then if you're like, wow, that was really fun and I liked that, you can go spend $10 and unlock the rest of the hero, or you can like buy a bundle, right? And the other thing that these people seem to be forgetting, this is early access. This is brand new. Imagine going to fucking like Elden Ring, right? Think about this, right? What if Elden Ring released its DLC and people were like, "Wah, it costs $30? This is bullshit, you know? This DLC, it shouldn't cost $30. I already bought it. Look at the reviews for the DLC are mixed because there's just that many stupid fucking people playing video games, bro. Like, there's that many people that are just stupid, okay? So this is ridiculous. I don't want to give any water to these weird arguments and conversations that people are having about like the money and monetization. We want our backers to feel rewarded, so as a thank you, we're granting the next paid hero release to everyone who backed Stormgate on Kickstarter or Indiegogo. They should be doing this with the campaign instead. I really think they should be doing this with the campaign instead. We also aim to grant that next paid hero for free to everyone who purchased the Ultimate Early Access Pack on Steam. Please note that this process will require additional engineering work and may be something we will have to fill after the release of that hero. Why not Wars? We need to grant the next paid hero for free because people have already bought Wars and we are unable to make him free retroactively. We are acting on feedback. It provides us with critical feedback that will help us continue iterating and improving the game. Here are some of the issues we've already taken steps to address in the months to come. Audio and visual feedback. We saw negative reaction to character models in the cutscenes, particularly Amara, and to real-time segments not having animated mouths. We have changes planned based on this feedback, which will take time to implement. The current implementation was definitely something we considered early access and not final. See, this is like, yeah, imagine being mad at the amazing DLC in Elden Ring. See, like, you can't please people. People are not pleasable. You can't make them happy, you know? Like, it's not... You can't make these people happy, right? We have heard feedback about inconsistent audio levels and repetitive announcer lines and spammy unit response lines. These will be improved because it's early access. Some players dislike our stylized art direction, and as I noted in our last AMA, we're going to continue to refine our look, but we're committed to a stylized direction. We think it's the right creative choice for Stormgate. See, this is the other thing. People are, I don't like the art style. It looks cartoonish. Okay, well, maybe you don't like video games. If you don't like cartoonish graphics, I have news for you. You may not like video games. Go watch some reality television, dude. Go watch some fucking reality television. Fucking Game of Thrones is on Netflix or whatever the fuck. You know, like, go watch a fucking Deadpool movie, like, if you want real shit. These are coming. The implementation in Unreal takes time. This will include fully rebindable hotkeys, including adding support for modifiers. It's coming, bro. They don't have a timeline for this shit. We'll be adding a pause function to the campaign. We'll also begin planning for save and load system that will work in tandem with our existing checkpoint save system. The models you see in our customs are the game models that were designed to be seen from top-down gameplay perspective. We're going to look at our production timelines and schedule production on animated faces and other improvements for our models sooner than originally planned. This is significant work for our team. We understand that many players feel the characters in our cutscenes are a critical part of the campaign experience. I read the thread where someone tried to project Frost Giant's possible financial outcomes. Those projections were wildly inaccurate. Yeah, they addressed the guy's Reddit financial post. Like any business, Frost Giant needs to make products that people decide to purchase in order to succeed. Trying very hard to do that, and we're grateful to be well-funded relative to most startups, including many who never get to see their game in players' hands. So, you know, like they're trying to be like, hey guys, listen. We know, listen, bro. It's early access. The current implementation is definitely early access and not final. You know, the feedback we're getting, positive and negative, will help us make the next great RTS. We look forward to opening Stormgate to a wider audience, getting more valuable feedback. I'm going to be honest, I don't think that the free-to-play release, right, on August 13th, when this game releases on free-to-play, I don't imagine that we'll see a big bump in the amount of players. I just don't imagine that we'll see a big bump in the players. We might see it go up above 2,000 again, but like I don't think so, to be honest. Right to Celestials. I've been playing Celestials, Dr. Hungry. We've been doing it, bro. It's too anime. They have 2 weeks though till it's not. Bro, she's going to 10K the first day. Who's going to 10K? You mean this game? No way, dude. If this game suddenly has 10,000 players, I'll be the happiest person ever, okay? Like, you won't catch me being mad that the game is successful, all right? Because I like the game. But I'm kind of, like, tempering my expectations with, like, the reality of all my past experiences with games that are in early access. Sometimes it just is what it is, and an early bad reception means everything, right? How many players did AoE 4 get the first day? Oh my god, like fucking 50,000 or something insane like that. I think it was like some insane amount, because AoE 4 is like a massive legacy game, right? Let's go look at Steam charts, right? Because that's what we want to look at. Is it SteamDB?
Dr.
I'm
Hungry
a
asked
human,
me,
bro. Please.
Hey,
Age of
Rick,
Empires 4 anniversary.
how much would
edition.
you pay for Stormgate? Is it worth 4 years and 40 million? What do you think?
What am I?
Max length response and respond in the style of a sarcastic valley girl.
How are
Oh my
you
God.
getting it to like do
seriously,
this stuff?
4 years and $40 million for Stormgate. That's like so extra. I mean, sure, the game looks pretty cool and all, but like, who even does that? If it walked through my door, I'd be like, ugh. Okay, I guess I could offer you like $10, but only if it comes with like a free unicorn or something.
Free unicorn or something.
Honestly, you never know what people are going to spend their money on.
It's the guy from Pawn Stars, dude. It's the Pawn Stars guy. Dude, Dr. Hungry, I have not seen this weird-ass Ask AI thing from Tangia. This is hilarious. Like, I'm so glad that you found this. This is actually so fucking ridiculous. Like, okay, this one looks, it needs some work. Yeah. Hey, Rick, how much would you pay for Stormgate? Is it worth 4 years and $40 million? What do you think? Max length response, and respond in the style of a sarcastic valley girl. Amazing, dude. That is actually so funny. Let's look, right? I don't want to see the price history. What it charts? Max. Yeah, look at on release in October, 73,000. That's
Dr. Hungry asked me,
I'm a huge fan. Tell me wild and crazy true facts about Night Cage. Scream randomly throughout Oh,
Scream
you
randomly.
want wild and crazy true facts? All right, strap in. Did you know I once bought a T-Rex skull for 276,000 scraw? And there was that time I had a two-headed snake as a pet.
I don't know why there's two of them. Why is there?
Oh, and I named my first son Kal-El
things?
after Superman. Scraw!
Scraw.
Because why not right scree?
What is happening, dude? What the fuck is? And yeah, the brutal static. I don't understand why it's doing that. I need to look at the studio, right? Or where is it at? The alerts, the settings. Why is it all like pushed off the screen like that? I don't understand why it's doing that. Like, why is it showing like? Why is it showing 2 of the alert things instead of just 1? Dr. Disrespect coming back to streaming. What? It's all over the Google. Who turned the frogs gay? Okay, dude. Yeah, no, the Dr. Disrespect's YouTube channel got demonetized, bro. Dude, I don't know why this is doing. Do I have 2 Tangia overlays on? Wait, I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out, chat. I think I figured it out. Home. Let's see if it double plays this time.
Dr. Hungry asked me,
figured it out.
I'm a huge fan. Tell me wild and crazy true facts about...
Okay, I'm a huge fan too. Bro, did you see the Twitter post, him playing chess for someone playing checkers? And so it was like, is that you playing with minors? Yes, dude. Oh my god. And then there was the picture of Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, and it was just like, hey, he just says the N-word multiple times. I heard you as a pedophile, motherfucker. And it's like, oh no, dude. Well, like, I don't know, bro. Like, that shit is so fucking hilarious. I don't know what Dr. Disrespect is thinking. I don't know what's going through his mind. Like, how does he plan on coming back to streaming on the internet? Is he gonna leak the DMs?
Welcome to the dumpster.
Maybe he'll leak the DM. Yo, Freb Oz, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome to the dumpster. We don't forget. Well, Sticky, once again, what happened? What happened? There is so much like hearsay bullshit, right? What actually happened, right? He admitted to it. Well, he admitted that messages were sent to a Twitch account to a minor, right? But on Twitch, if you are under the age of like 18, you're not allowed to whisper other people. You're not allowed to whisper other people if you have a Twitch account, dude. So when Dr. Disrespect messaged that person, he assumed that they were not underaged. Yeah, but he knew. Says who? Says who? Who said that he knew, bro? Like, he's screwed. Excuse. Okay, well, he's fucking married. He admitted it. Well, he admitted that the messages happened. He would have to have known. Why, though? Why? He's fucking married. Well, yeah, but he cheated on his wife, dude. Multiple times. He's the 2-time, bro. He would have had to know, because I would use that excuse. Yeah, but, like, I don't know, man. I thought Twitch staff warned him that the person he was talking to was a minor, and he continued with the inappropriate messages. Well, Ryan, that's the kind of thing where if we knew for certain that that was the reality, we could case closed it, right? But we, like, who said that, Ryan? Like, what person said that? Like, you most argue that he did not know because he would have said that in his response. Yeah, no, like, well, we know he's a pedo because he was messaging a minor. We're talking about Dr. Disrespect and the craziness surrounding people accusing of him of being a pedophile. When it's like, I don't know. Well, Aquaberry, like I said, if you're on Twitch and you have an account on Twitch and you're a child, you need to like confirm your identity so that it knows that you're over the age of 18, or it won't let you message people, you know? Like, so I've always been under the the assumption that if I message somebody on Twitch and they message me back, they're an adult, you know? Right? Also, these streams are rated for mature audiences. You have to prove your age. Yes, you have to prove your age, you know? That's an insane assumption. Really? I don't have my ID uploaded on Twitch and I can DM people? People just lie. Yes, they do. But if a child is on the internet lying and trying to talk to Dr. fucking Disrespect so that they can build some clout, listen, I'm not trying to defend Dr. Disrespect. I'm just saying that none of us know the real story. No, they haven't showed us the real story. Show us the DMs, bro. Show us the DMs, right? Like, none of us know the real story. Like, yeah, no, fuck the pedophile stuff, right? It's horrible that, like, if anybody's a pedophile, fuck that person. Like, they're a horrible person, right? But, like, Dr. D's the real victim here, dude. You're the first person I've heard say that anyone would assume 18 plus on the internet, even Twitch. You know, I think that my interactions with other humans on the internet have been so wide, right? Like, I've talked to so many people. Like, Aquaberry, you're like the only person that I can think of where I'm like, I met this person when they were under the age of 18. When I was like 24, you know, like, true, but the problem is you need to understand if he could leak it, he would have already. If he wasn't told they were underage, he would have said it. Don't say that, Hub. Oh, Sticky, I met fucking Aquaberry at a Street Fighter 4 tournament fucking 10 years ago, man. Yeah, like I met Aquaberry. I didn't meet Aquaberry online. I met him at person in a public place at a fucking video game tournament, you know? I sexualize my brother Regilla all the time. I saw him in the Discord. He had a video of him beating up the boxing fucking thing, dude. That was sick, bro. You're a fucking big Chad, bro. All right, guys, I got a bathroom break, and then when I'm back, we're gonna move on from this weird subject. Like I said, I just hate the court of public opinion that happens on the internet, where people get lynch mobbed before real evidence is created and shown, right? Like, we need real evidence to be shown, you know? Like, it's like crazy, you know? Tee I'm 17, you blocked it. Yeah, but they probably didn't fucking say that. They were probably like, oh, Disrespect, I'm a huge fan of yours, blah, 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 you know? Like, ASL butt sex, wanna cuddle? Oh, no, dude. All right, I'm going to the bathroom. You guys can talk about whatever the fuck weird shit you're going on through.
Dr. Hungry asked me, "Hey, Mr. Macho Man, oh yeah, bro." They're go on an unhinged rant about Dr. Disprepack coming back to streaming. Use the Socratic method to debate both sides. Max length. Oh yeah, step into the ring with me, brother. Leads talk about Dr. Disrespect, the towering figure of gaming. Now on one side, you got the fans rallying for his return, screaming, "He's the best, the two-time champ. We need that energy." Yeah. But then, you flip the coin and you gotta ask, is the spectacle worth the controversy? Does the drama overshadow the games? On one hand, his charisma is unmatched, fueling streams with wild antics that grab eyeballs. People love the excitement, the energy, and the mustache. Autorker
The challenges he faced should we overlook past.
Hey, I asked my, "Hey, Mr. Macho Man, oh yeah, bro, they're going on an unhinged rant about Dr. Disrespect coming back to streaming." Oh my god, oh yeah. Step into the ring with me, brother. Let's talk about Dr. Disrespect, the towering figure of gaming. Now, on one side, you got the fans rallying for his return, screaming, "He's the best! He's the two-time champ! We need that energy! Yeah!" But then, you flip the coin and you gotta ask, is the spectacle worth the controversy? Does the drama overshadow the games? On one hand, his charisma is unmatched, fueling streams with wild antics that grab eyeballs. People love the excitement, the energy, and the mustache. But what about the challenges he's faced? Should we look past? Oh, and then it cuts off. Big sad, bro. You had a weird DTS poltergeist thing happen.
Dr. Hungry asked me, "Hey, Mr. Macho Man, oh yeah, bro." They're go on an unhinged rant about Dr. Disprepack coming back to streaming. Use the Socratic method to debate.
I wanted to see if the sound was fucked. Because, yeah, like, my sound sources get deep fried, guy. Like, if somebody can fucking explain this to me, I will give you $100, okay? I have the Tangia overlay, right? I have this app right here, the Tangia app, and it links to my fucking Tangia app right there. And what I have to do is control the audio via OBS. So if I click this off, you can see that the sound source up here disappears. No, literally. If someone solves this for me, I will give you $100 fucking. So when I use this, right, when you have a browser source on OBS and you use control audio via OBS, it does this fucking deep fry thing. And I have no idea why. And what I usually was doing to capture audio, right? What I was doing to capture audio previously is that you would set up an audio source, right? And you open this, and then you have OBS. Usually, you see I have like my browser, I have Stormgate, I have Firefox, I have my Steam, I have my task manager, I have my mail and stuff. Where is OBS? Why is OBS not in this list of sound sources? I watched a video about this, and the guy who he explained how to do this, he showed him doing this, and then he opened up this menu, and OBS was right there for him. But it's not there for me. And I don't understand why. I don't understand why it's not there. I did. I've Googled it. Nothing comes up, bro. Nothing comes up. There's nothing there. Nobody else seems to have this problem. Nobody else has this problem. So what I've had to do, because usually what happens, right, is that I have the OBS sound source, right? I have the OBS sound source because I select OBS in this list, and then it comes up here as a sound source instead of the Tangia app, right? And then what happens is I have the Tangia app as an overlay in the scenes, right? It's an overlay in my scene, right? Down here, we have the AI text-to-speech add-on, and we have the Tangia app. When I had Windows 10, this worked, right? When I had Windows 10, this worked. And this didn't happen, and I didn't have to have all of these cut-up sound sources, right? I didn't have to have all these fucking crazy cut-up sound sources where I have to control the audio for every single fucking thing individually. And now that I run the sounds through this, it just does that deep fry thing randomly. It randomly does it, and I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, my OBS is up to date. I have the newest version of OBS. Like, it updated like 2 days ago. You know, like, it's. But yes, I've been frustrated as fuck with this for like 8 months. I've had like 8 months of this being a problem, and I'm like, I don't know. Never update OBS. Yeah, I like actually unironically deeply regret updating OBS. But it broke it so long. Does it work on Streamlabs? I don't even have Streamlabs. I don't have Streamlabs. So I don't know what's wrong with it. VLC input problem lasted like 9 years. It's super weird. I don't know.
Dr. Hungry asked me, "Hey, Mr. Ford, am a huge fan. Am helping the best strimmer in world, Hupsaiya, figure out his OBS settings. Has not seeing the OBS sound source in the sound settings inside OBS. Do you know why OBS isn't showing as a sound source?
Ford tough.
Max length. Use all sources. Google, Bing, RedTube, etc. Now, the sound just does a deep fry thing for TTS. Hey there, Dr. Hungry. Sounds like Hupsaiya's having a real blast with OBS. Like trying to nail a perfect landing in a Ford truck without the brakes, huh? If OBS isn't showing as a sound source, it might be a permissions issue. Make sure it's running as admin, and check audio settings in Windows.
Bro,
Maybe
I
even
swear to
toggle
God,
that
if
exclusive
I run
mode
OBS
nonsense.
as an administrator and
Just
it
a few
fixes
adjustments, and Hupsaiya could be
I'm gonna just
cruising
fucking-
smoothly
I'm
again.
gonna just explode, dude.
Remember when you're ready
I'm
to
gonna
hit the
just
road,
explode into blood
make
mist
sure
if
you
this
have
is
a
the problem.
Ford
Like,
built Ford Tough.
No way it's that simple, bro. And you know what? If I want to do that, I have to restart the stream right now. Do it. Do you guys... Should I do it? Should I restart the stream right now? Are you guys going to stick around for 15 seconds while I restart the stream? Do it tomorrow? Okay. Okay. Nope. Okay, I didn't think so. Leaving! Alright. Let's get into some games. But yeah, no, that shit has plagued me for the longest fucking times, alright? Like, I've been frustrated with this for the longest time. And it's like... I don't know, man. Someone sent me this video. I'll take $100 via Cash App. What are we watching in this video? What is Lost? What's his name? Sent me Level Lost sent me this. Dude, let me see a game of him playing versus Vanguard, please. When does streamer play the game? Streamer, when games? Bro, is this really just like... Oh, it's Floophead. Creer's still not... Bro, is this Floophead unironically complaining about balance when he's losing to legitimately one of the best pro gamer RTS players of all time? Floophead is like a Diamond League StarCraft 2 player, and he's complaining about balance while he loses to a fucking pro StarCraft player. This right here is 100% of the problem. Fucking dumb shit people thinking that they are entitled and deserving of W's, right? Like, no. Malding, dude. Oh, this is actually important. This guy said, turn the sharpness up in the game video settings. I saw this comment last night, and I was noticing that there's like some weird sharp edges on the units. And I did not see this sharpness thing. Change the sharpness. Okay, let's wait and like start a custom game and see if we can see the difference between the sharpness being at 0 or not. But yeah, no, that shit's hilarious. I don't get it, bro. Like, people are just fucking ridiculous. Wah, I'm losing to a pro gamer. Wah, it's because balance and not because this guy has spent the last 15 years of his life fucking playing this video game. Alright, so I have an experiment to do. I want to see how much money a prism gets per minute. So I'm going to wait until 20 seconds, and then I'm going to right-click on this. And then we're going to measure the sharpness setting. Okay, so we started at 20 seconds. So at 1 minute and 20 seconds, we'll see how much money we've made. We had 180. Oh, dude, we turned the sharpness up, and it looks way different. It's the closest he was ever going to get to beating mana ever. Yeah, no, absolutely. Oh, dude, the sharpness makes it look way nicer, dude. I was look at this. You can see like jagged lines, right? You can see like jagged lines on the side of the unit here. That sucks, right? Like these weird jagged line spots. Okay, let's pull this off at 120 exactly, right? We started at 180 luminite. It's called aliasing. Turn on anti-aliasing. Okay. Okay, so we got 50, 60, 70. We got 70 resources per minute from our prism off of the luminite mine. Now let's go check this one, right? So this is important information because I'm trying to determine if it's more worth it to make prisms in the early game and play conservatively on one base before expanding. So let's see how much we get from the prism. We started at 145, right? Let's just round up for the sake of it, 145 instead of 144. How long does this take? I'm going to put this down here, and we're going to measure it. It takes a really long time for this to fucking land, right? So at 245, we'll stop this guy from gathering Therium. And at... We're at 250 right now. This finishes at 125, maybe? Oh, perfect. Right at 125. So at 325, I'll pull off of this.
Ooh. 125.
Oh, no. Okay, so we got 140 Therium. So this gets way more money out of that. We started at 250, right? Hmm. Was it 250, right, when we started? I'll just go look at the VOD really quick. Yeah, 350. It's called Anti-Alien Scene. Okay. Okay, so we'll lift this up now, right? So we got like 200 or 300? Is that right? Is that right? We got 300 out of that? Yeah, so we started at 250. So in 1 minute, the collection array got us 300 resources. Right? That's crazy actually, right? Getting 300 resources in 1 minute versus 70 from a single prism. So the prism is going to take 2 minutes to pay for itself because it costs 125. And the collection array is going to take the same amount of time to pay for itself, but it's going to give us like way more money. Okay. So there's no world where doing anything but a collection array first is going to be worth it with our first morph core. So we're like always going to spend this money. Because the first morph core is technically free, because you just start with it. Kind of like the Overlord from StarCraft 2. So we just make this collection array, and then like it's going to have paid for itself in like 1 minute. All right, so that's I'm gonna base all my build orders off of this from now on, because like I was kind of like on the fence about whether or not I wanted to do Prism play, but it does not feel like it's very good, unfortunately. I think that maybe there could be a place for spamming prisms in the early game and going for some tech and like building army units a little more consistently as the game progresses. But the difference in like the return on investment over time of like a collection array versus a prism is like massive, right? So if I build 3 prisms, that costs me 375 luminite. And if it takes me 70 per minute, how long am I going to take to pay off 3 prisms, right? It's going to take like it's going to take like 5 minutes to build 3 prisms and then have all of them pay themselves off. But with a collection array, I'm going to build it at the start, especially the very first one, right? Because we're not spending the money on the morph core, so it only technically costs 350s. Yeah, so we never want to... That's crazy. Holy crap. The difference in how much money you get from that is crazy. Yeah, so it's just too big of a difference, right? The array is 300 luminite per minute, and the prism is 70. But I guess technically... So 4 prisms costs the same amount of money as 1 collection array. So 70 times 4... 14, 280. Yeah, 4 prisms is only 280 luminite per minute. And you're paying the same amount for that as you are for a single array, but an array builds in the time that it takes to make 1 prism. Okay, so you're always gonna make the fucking array first. No world where you make anything but the array first. Okay, that's good to know. That's actually really good to know. I was kind of like hemming back and forth on that. Yo, what up, Scramble and Cyberjohn? Welcome back, dude. Is Celestials the Protoss? I think they're very different from any RTS game faction I've ever played. I would kind of compare them more to like a Command and Conquer faction than a StarCraft faction. I don't know if you've played a Command and Conquer game enough to like make a idea of like what that means, but they're good though. They're super fun. I'm enjoying Celestials a lot. I have played quite a bit of Vanguard and Infernals in the previous playtests, and I think Celestials is definitely the one that I like the most. I played the shit out of Red Alert and Total Annihilation. Okay, well, so we have a power bar, right? Like Command and Conquer has a power bar instead of a supply bar. And then you build buildings by just like putting them down inside of your power field, like your pylon power field. But it's more like Command and Conquer because you don't have to use a worker to build a building. Cool shit. Cool shit. Bam bam. Ba-da-bam, ba-da-bam. Thank you so much for all the biddies today, Dr. Hungry. I appreciate that, man. Oh, man, is there nobody to play against? Come on, bruh. Adnellock. What a fucking weird name, dude. So we can use this boost ability on our base at the very start of the game and give it 50% movement speed. Like every time. Because there's no punishment really for doing that.
Power reserves low. Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite. Structure online. Power levels not enough luminite. Power restored. Operating not enough luminite.
So we just keep rallying the arc ship across the map. And we make like one Argent here. How do I kill the trees? I can kill a tree with a morph core. Let's make a morph core so we kill trees here.
Maximum gratitude. Grid structure confirmed. Power levels requires more luminite.
I'm gonna make a building back here actually. No, run! Oh my god! No, why is it chasing the morph core? Ah!
Our outpost is being assaulted.
Oh no, he's morph core rushing me. Or he's fucking rushing me.
Our outpost is being insufficient power. Shutting systems down.
Oh no.
I stand ready. My strength is yours. I stand ready.
Requires more luminite.
My strength is yours. The path
No! Oh my god.
Is being assaulted.
This is really dumb. I just didn't do the fucking, like... I didn't make the buildings back at home. I'm just gonna leave. That was a terrible mistake. I was trying something different. And it was just a terrible mistake to not make the buildings, like, in my base, because, like, there's no world where you should ever do anything except build your production structures directly in your base, so... That was my bad, that was my bad. Experiment failed successfully, right? Cannon rushers. It's not cannon rushing. He just builds his production structures at home while he flies his arc ship across the map. And then he rallies units to my side of the map. It's not really anything like cannon rushing. If it was like cannon rushing, they would be winning the game by just like, you know, making only buildings, right? But they're not making only buildings. They're making other shit every single time.
Dr. Hungry asked me, "Hey, computer from Courage, I'm a huge fan. I'm watching Hupsaiya summon crystals that pew-pew at his enemy's units and buildings and make morph cores. Anyways, my question is, do you think it's appropriate for Dr. Disrect to come back to streaming after chatting inappropriately with someone he knew was minor? Please debate both sides of the argument using Socratic topic, method,
man. Come
max
on.
length.
Let's get off that
classic
one.
debate. Let's break it down, shall we? On one side, Nincam Poop, we could argue that Dr. Disrespect's return might signal accountability. He could use his platform to educate others about boundaries and respect. The fans miss the entertainment, and perhaps redemption arcs have their place. On the flip side, one must wonder,
a single prism
should a
first.
person with such a history be given a platform so easily, the potential harm and influence on impressionable viewers can't be disregarded. Shouldn't we hold creators to higher standards?
Oh, this is
Both
an RTS
perspectives
stream.
raise valid points, but the
It
ultimate
is.
question
So what are
remains,
we-
what message
what are we
does his
doing
return
here, man?
send to the community?
Your opponent is German, right? Blodemon
irony
in
of
chat.
humans.
I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna agree that, like, I don't really like to talk about this stuff because it's just not my area to live in, you know what I'm saying?
Requires more limonite.
I need an adult, dude. Just want to see Hup stomp some scrubs. Well, I'm doing my best, man.
Activate prime. Power levels not enough limonite.
Uh-oh. What he doing? What he doing? Oh, he's morph core rushing. Of course. Of course he's doing a morph core rush, Pog. Cool strategy, dude.
I stand ready. Following now. The path forward. My strength is yours. Quiver and quake. Puny thing. Close time. My stomping ground. I stand ready. Puny thing. The path forward. My stomping ground. I stand ready. My strength is
It is so dumb. This is available as an option.
Structure online. Our outpost is being assaulted.
I stand ready. My stomping ground. I stand ready. My stomping ground. I stand ready. My strength is yours. I stand ready. My strength is yours.
Clear out the power. Build more powers.
Nope. Crystals, what are you doing? Nice build, dude. This is dumb. Well defended. Thank you. Look at the look. If you hold, you just win, right? Yeah, no, if I hold, I just win. That's like the most all-in that you can get. I don't think it's very good on that map because like that's the 4-player map and the distance that he has to go is just really, really far, right? So that wasn't a great strategy choice on that map, I think. Yeah, Jagged Maw, I think, is the only exception to that being any good. Absolutely. I told you what to write in chat. Yeah, well, when you tell me words in a different language to say to people, it makes me fear that you're telling me to say something very inappropriate, and so I will not do that. Because, you know, I have a brain, you know? I have a brain, and I know that me saying a word that I don't know the meaning of is a bad thing. You know? Like... But he was right. And hello! Yo, what up, dude? GG. It turned out it was inappropriate. Ich möchte ein Bayer. What the hell, bro? You know, I took like 1 year of German in high school. Oh, he's not fucking... Uh-oh. He not making the thing. The core thing. Well, I want to tell you that the only time you should ever play that core build is when you are on Jagged Maw. And also, I think that if you play that on Jagged Maw, you're gonna make everyone that you play against miserable. Why'd you pick German over easier Spanish? In my first year of high school, I took Spanish and I got an F. So I chose to do German in my second year because maybe I'd like a different language more, and then I didn't. So, What he doing? Oh, he took this base, huh? Ah, dude, why is this the experience? Why is this the experience, dude? This is so dumb. I can't even activate the fucking thing, dude, to like save myself, you know? I can't like activate the fucking thing to save myself, guys. Like, this is seriously so dumb. Like, oh my god, dude. XD, well-deserved win. Gosh, I wish they would like hotfix this, dude. I really wish that they would hotfix like that specifically. Like, that is so dumb. Like, it's literally just you build morph cores while you fly across the map and you kill your opponent if they did anything, dude. It's so dumb. That's so dumb, dude. Can't even be bad, dude. If you make a barracks at the start of the game, you can defend against that, but yeah. You can go barracks with core first. Yeah, no, I made the power node first instead of the barracks first, which is the only problem. I think you can always make the array first. You just have to make the barracks immediately, right? Like, you make the array, you scan them, you make the barracks. It's just so dumb. Are they planning on making better sounds? They released a update on early access today, and you can definitely go read that and read all of their plans and ideas for what they want to implement into the game in the future. I went over it earlier. You just spoon feed it to me. Okay, well, you're gonna have to wait for the YouTube video because I'm not gonna say it all again. You're gonna have to wait for the YouTube video, alright? It's gonna be like 5 minutes long. Gotta love new RTSs, man. Well, I think it's just a little bit of a negligence on the part of the developers. Right? Like that's just like serious negligence on the part of the devs. They're just like being dumb and ignorant cuz this Morph Core Rush stuff, it was there. It was already super prevalent in the closed alpha. We played hundreds and thousands of fucking games in the closed alpha, and so many of those games were Morph Core Rushes. And they just did not fix it, bro. It's like, are you serious right now? Oh, God. Are you just coming across the map, bro? Oh, he's not doing it. Okay, well, we're doing it. Because you gotta abuse it to get it out of the game, right? This is just the, this is the play, right? You gotta abuse it to be able to get it out of the game, right? Everyone voiced complaints about the Morph Core Rush. Literally everyone. No one was like, oh, this is fine. No one. Literally no one was like, this is fine. Everyone was like, this is bad. You need to fix this immediately. And they were like, no. We're gonna make it better. You fucking jackasses, dude. And then the major thing here is that, like, we can't use the overcharge. The overcharge ability does not work on the Morph Cores. Yes, this is purely a problem with the map, and not so much something that's like... Is he holding? No, because he's lost his mining, right? He's lost his mining, and I can just come over here and continue to press him. And I can take over his mine now with my extractor things. Hello?
Structure online.
My strength is yours. I stand ready, forged in light, the path forward, my stomping ground. I stand ready, puny thing, the path forward, my stomping ground. I stand ready. My strength is yours.
Yeah, no, exactly. I can just triple expand now with the Morph Cores. And his economy was so interrupted by this that he can't really do a whole lot.
My stomping ground. I stand ready. My strength is yours. I am unstoppable. My stomping ground. I stand ready. Face your
Yeah, see, it just, this is dumb. Like, they really, really, really need to fucking do something about this, like, immediately. This is, like, the most necessary hotfix that I've ever seen in any game I've ever played. Like, this needs to be changed immediately, right? Because if we look at the resources, like, look at what happened because he had to lift his main base off and stop mining from it. I'm 700 resources ahead, even though I was only on one array for the first 2 minutes of the game. I guess that what you could do on Jagged Maw, if you're worried about your opponent doing that, is you just make a barracks at the start of the game instead of an array. And then you just blind hard counter them doing that. But Infernals and Vanguard actually have no... You can see that. Okay, well, you're talking about the graph from StarCraft 2. Yeah. That would be nice to see, for sure. I want to pet my dog. I want to pet my dog, chat. She's like, surely that wasn't all you were gonna give me, right? Surely there's more pets to be gived. She's pretty cool. Yeti. She's a big floof. She's a young girl. She's only 13 years old. My poor baby girl. Her back legs are hurting, and her hips are sore. So she can't do the dog thing where she dogs, they scratch their neck and their face with their back legs. She can't get her legs up to her face anymore to scratch herself. So I'm always like, okay, I'll give you scritches. I love you enough. What you said in the Discord, I think is pretty on point, Adept one. I do think that the sound design is a little weird. The unit attacks and death sounds absolutely sound flat and meh. I want all the fucking things. Same, dude. I want all the things. Darth Beebus is really good. I'm enjoying it. We're doing great. Pretty high up there on the leaderboards right now, man. I think I looked at it and my MMR is top 50. We're teetering on like 1900. How are you, dude? Have you gotten a chance to try the game out? Yeah, the untapped webpage can be sorted by MMR now. It's nice. Glad they actually updated that stuff. I feel bad. We hit our boy. We hit our boy fucking Adnilok. We hit our boy Adnilok with the Morph Core Rush. I feel a little bad, but you know what? Like, you gotta rep the broken shit so that it actually gets fixed, I guess. Like, very happy it's back for good. Yeah, I'm glad that we're not having to wait 2 to 6 months between alphas, you know? I got hit with that one. Yeah, it's really not good. Okay, he's not expanding, so he's Morph Core rushing. Right? That means he's Morph Core rushing for sure, right? But listen, man, you did it first, okay? You did it first. you were... this guy... There's no pause. This man asked me to pause, bro. He's like, how pause? Bro, I'm sorry. There is no pause, my man. Bro, why he asking me to pause if he's fucking coming over here to cheese me? Oh, you're so annoying, dude. I just need to see if he has this middle area. Bro, holy shit.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
Cleanse thyself.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Structure online.
Stand ready.
What is he doing?
My strength is
This guy's trolling, right?
I stand ready. My strength is yours.
Hunting offense. I'm on 150, so I don't have win streaks. I don't get points, so I'll just get +1 on. Oh wow, that's tough, dude. That's like the consequence of the weird like what's it called system? The weird points instead of MMR system. That actually sucks, bro. That makes sense though. I'm only on like 40 games so far.
My strength is yours. I stand ready. My stomping ground. The path forward. My strength is yours.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
I stand ready. My stomping ground.
Capture point structure online.
My stomping ground. I stand.
Let's go get the health camp before we run across the map. I think we can bust a scan here. Yeah.
My strength is yours. Forward. My strength is yours.
Very nice, man. I was blessed, and I got to play the game during most of the alpha playtests. So I've got a lot of time played at this point already.
I stand ready. My strength is yours.
Require capture points.
Quiver.
Power reserves
Quake.
low.
My stomping ground.
I have a lot of time played.
Doom. I stand ready. Face your doom.
Oh, bro, I should have just never made this. I should have just never made that. I don't know why it, like... I guess we just, like, stop building Argents for right now.
Forces have engaged in battle.
My strength
What?
is yours. Cleanse thyself.
Requires illuminating. Structure online.
You know, it was only in the very last playtest that, Celestials were there.
Strength is yours.
Not enough lunar. Activate
Stand
prime.
ready. Face your doom. The path forward.
Structure online.
Stand ready. My stomping ground. I am unstoppable.
Requires more luminite. Structure online. Requires more luminite.
My strength is yours.
All right, we'll have 3 arrays now, so I think I can afford some crystals.
My strength is yours. The path forward. My stomping ground.
Not enough luminite.
I am unstoppable. My stomping ground. I am unstoppable. Following now. The path forward. My stomping
Not
ground.
enough luminite.
I stand ready. My strength is yours. I stand ready.
Upgrade
My
attained.
strength is yours. The path forward.
Structure online.
My stomping ground.
Insufficient power. Shutting system down.
My strength. I am unstoppable. My strength is yours.
Not enough
I
luminite.
stand ready.
Structure online.
I stand ready. My strength is yours. The path forward. My stomping ground.
Not enough
I
luminite.
stand ready.
Structure online. Not enough luminite.
I don't know if I can win versus the Kree, guys.
My stomping ground.
Can I win versus the Kree? He does have, like, powers and stuff now.
Stand ready. My strength is yours. Quiver and quake. My strength is yours. I stand ready. My stomping
Requires more
ground.
luminite.
I follow. My strength is yours. Cleanse thyself. Face your doom.
I just want to get the health cramp. I think the healing bonus from the health camp stacks. A click double turret overcharge.
My strength is yours.
Capture point secured. Requires more luminite.
My strength is yours. The path forward. My strength is yours. I stand ready. My stomping ground. I follow. My stomping ground. The path forward. I am unstoppable. My stomping ground.
I think we just be patient.
Strength is yours.
Structure online.
The path forward. My stomping ground. I stand ready. My
Structure online.
I stand ready. My stomping ground. Cleanse thyself. My stomping ground. The path forward. Face your doom. I stand ready. Face your doom. I stand ready. My strength is yours. I stand ready. My stomping ground. The path forward. My stomping ground. Quiver and quake. My stomping ground. The path forward.
Not enough
My
luminite.
stomping ground. The path forward. The path forward. My stomping ground.
Power reserves low. Our forces have engaged in battle.
My strength is yours.
Get away from them.
My strength is yours. I am unstoppable. My strength is yours.
Our outpost is
Yeah, you know, we're seeing a lot of like only one type of unit getting made. And it's because the game is pretty complicated
My stomping ground.
and people just want to be able to fucking quantify like things. I think if I kill the power, he won't be able to. Oh my god, he has so many towers, it's hilarious.
My strength is yours.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
I stand ready. My strength is yours. I stand ready. My stomping. I stand ready. My stomping.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
My stomping ground. I am unstoppable.
Expand first. How you hold cheese? Expand and make creation prism or power bank. And just make argent.
My stomping ground. I stand ready.
First you.
My strength is yours. The path forward. My strength is
Maximum gratitude.
forward.
Structure online.
Oh, dude, did you see that? I killed them before they could finish. Did you see that? I one-shot the Kree, and it didn't do the explosion on death thing. Oh, did you guys see that? Is that intended? Do you think that's intended? I'm not sure that that's intended, guys. I was one-shotting them before their ability could activate. I wonder if that's supposed to happen or not. You think they should have a better... Oh, dude, yeah, look at it. I only got 2 points. Oh, no, I got way more points than that. I got like 30 points. Okay. Top 10 Saiya, dude.
GG's.
Chewbacca, we're seeing a lot of like early tempo plays because people are trying to figure out. It's like limit testing, right? It's like remember back to the beginning of Age of Empires 4, right? There were so many Dark Age rushes, and then when people figured out that you could tower rush with China and the Mongolians, it was like that was all you saw for weeks, you know? So yeah, people tend to gravitate straight to these like rushy, like spammy kind of builds. And I understand why, because you get a lot of success from it. You get a lot of success from it in the early stages of the game. I would much rather be good at these like early game cheeky builds where you kill your opponent than ignore this stuff, so that I don't have the variety of play styles later on in the game. I think that it's very important to be a well-rounded player, and it's important to start with the easy stuff first. Because when you imagine a situation where you need to play like a best of 3 versus an enemy player, you need to think about a plan where you have 3 build orders, right? You should have a plan where you have like 3 build orders in a best of 3, because you can always lose a game. You don't want to have to use the same strategy again, even if you think you can win with it. I make rush. Number go up. I didn't rush either during that. Yo, what's up? Oh my god, I'm viewer number 2. Yes, I'm coming. Hupsaiya. Yo, let me pop out the YouTube chat, okay? Because I'll tell you guys right now, I made some changes to my stream. I'm not using Restream anymore, and I was not able to get, another person in my chat. You are not my special. 1 second, I'm just blaring classical music. Okay, but the Vanguard seems like the most broken class right now, even with your rolling doom mob. The Riflemen are very good. Yes, you are not my special. Hello, Marshall Anderson. Welcome, welcome. Yordlean Lover. Another weirdo in my chat asking me about Avalo. Really? Another weirdo on YouTube chat asking me about frickin' Avalo, man. You should link your YouTube stream in Twitch. It links it very regularly. It literally linked it like 10 seconds before you said that. I mean in chat, you pin it. This race is super broken. Yeah, Owl. I was watching Pig get absolutely spanked yesterday too. I was watching him get spanked yesterday too. Okay, he doesn't have a base there, so I'm gonna go barracks first.
Need more power. Structure online. Not enough.
I core rushed him last game. I haven't gotten to play against him yet. Yeah, you know, he was complaining about the Kree and saying they're overpowered, and I was like, I don't know, Pig. They don't. They're okay, but you know, like,
Structure online.
I don't know, man. I think it's way too early to be drawing any sort of balance conclusions. I think it's like way too early to be drawing any kind of balance conclusions, dude. Like, and the fact that like that stuff is happening is like silly, dude. Like, it's really silly. We're literally 2 days into the game. Give it like 3 or 4, okay? Give it like 3 or 4 days, okay?
Maximum breath.
Okay, I figured that he was probably going to be at this base over here instead. So, I'm going to show you guys a little trick here. This is called the Han Solo trick. We're going to get this extra power core here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to boost our arc ship, and it gets a 50% movement speed buff.
Structure online.
And because of that 50% movement speed increase, we're going to be able to get across the map and try and harass our opponent. And then we're also going to use the other top bar ability, the Power Surge, so that we can boost the production speed of our structures. This kind of feels like Gaunt Drop all over again. Yeah, no, but like, can you understand that this is something where like it doesn't happen 3 minutes into the game? This doesn't happen 3 minutes into the game like the Gaunt Drop did. Like, I take a long ass time to walk across the map, okay?
Produce more power requires more luminite.
Stand ready. My stomping ground. I stand ready. My stomping ground.
The last Sergeant Reddish I did was making cannons in the opponent's natural at 243. We'll see what happens, right? I think the problem is that everybody's trying to get away with the expansion first builds right now, and they're getting punished for trying to do expansion first builds, right? Stop doing brain dead expansion first builds while having no consideration for whether or not your opponent is coming to kill you, okay? This is why I'm trying very hard to advocate for people not being dummies, right?
Structure online.
This is why I'm trying really hard. There's a lack of scouting. What do you mean there's a lack of scouting abilities? Infernal and Vanguard players start the game with a scouting unit specifically for scouting. If they're not scouting, it's because they're dumb and not because there's a lack of scouting, okay?
Maximum requires more luminite.
And then Celestials has the scan, right? Like, yes, exactly. Like, there's no excuses. It doesn't make any sense. There's absolutely no fucking excuses, you know?
Capture point requires more luminite.
Up the and I've been cheesing my ass off, Connor. I've been cheesing my ass off because I'm just embracing it for what it is, right?
My strength is yours. The path.
Maximum gratitude.
He's making Kree. Okay, what do we want to make versus Kree? Scythes. Let's make flying units. Let's make flying units, guys.
Is yours. I stand ready. My strength is yours.
Structure online.
Stand ready. My strength is yours. I am unstoppable.
These are just light pressure builds, baby.
Not enough luminite.
I stand ready. My stomping
Capture
ground.
point secured.
Quiver and quake. Face your doom. I stand ready.
Do I have a crystal on the way here?
My stomping
Our outpost is being assaulted.
ready. My strength is yours.
Oh my god, Kree killed that thing so fast. Holy shit.
Have engaged in battle.
I stand ready. Face your doom.
Structure
Stand
online.
ready. My stomping ground.
Requires prime structure disengaged.
Oh man, that sucks.
Requires a luminite. Requires more. Not enough luminite.
And quake.
Structure online.
I am unstoppable.
Our outpost is
Oh,
being
no.
assaulted.
Following now. I stand ready.
Structure online.
Is yours. I am unstoppable.
Oh god, why do they do so much damage? Like, I feel like they're doing way more damage than they're supposed to do.
Our forces have
Am I
engaged in
tripping? Like,
battle.
I feel like they're doing way more damage than they're supposed to do. What the hell, man? I think we're dead, guys. I don't think that I can fucking hold.
I stand
I don't think I can fight either.
ground. I am unstoppable.
Upgrade attained.
Oh, dude, that fucking had to travel literally a fucking light year to get to my base.
Not enough luminite.
My stomping ground. I am unstoppable.
Maximum
Is
gratitude.
yours. I stand ready. My stomping ground.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
Oh my god.
Stand. My strength is
God damn it.
yours.
I guess I didn't need to protect that.
Unstoppable. Forged in light. I stand ready.
Requires luminite.
Following now.
Structure online. Not enough
Quiver
luminite.
and quake.
Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite.
My strength is yours. I stand ready.
Upgrade attained.
What? How much?
Structure
They do
online.
24 damage? Do they have like a bonus damage type?
Following now. I stand ready. Face your doom. I am unstoppable.
They have huge attack speed. Is that what it is?
Engaged in battle.
The path forward. Face your doom. I am
Maximum gratitude.
Oh, he has a shitload of stuff there. God damn, bro. Alright, this is tough life.
My strength is yours. The path forward.
Prime structure requires more
Strength
luminite.
is yours. The path forward. My strength is yours.
I want to make a Legion Hall.
I stand ready. My stomping
Structure online.
It's 3 times the core plus attack speed.
yours. I stand ready. My strength is
Requires
yours.
more luminite.
I stand ready.
Plus higher attack speed and explosion damage. Okay, well that's crazy.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Oh god.
Strength is yours.
Prime structure confirmed.
I stand ready.
Upgrade attained.
My strength is yours. I am unstoppable. My strength is yours. I stand ready.
Our outpost is being assaulted. Cannot use your out of power.
Oh, this is dumb. Kree, you're dumb, dude. GG. Also, I just want to say, it really sucks that the Infernals and the Vanguard have a unit to scout with at the start. It really sucks that they have a unit at the start of the game, right? Vanguard and Infernals start the game with a unit that they can go out on the map and they can scout with. It is much more reliable of a scouting tool than the scan thing that Celestials has. Celestials has this really atrocious scan thing, and it does. It's like, why don't we just start the game with one of the little things that's literally our scouting unit? You know, it's the little observer unit. Why don't we just start the game with one of those? You know, just scrap the scan move entirely. It's actually a trash can mechanic. The like reveal an area on command ability is just a trash can mechanic. Please just like put that ability or power onto like a unit instead. Because it feels really dumb when you like scan them. And like that game, right? He has on that map, well, I can't even remember what it's called. It's like a Isle. I think it's Isle of Dread. On this map, Isle of Dread, there's 2 locations, right? They can expand to the normal base that is Illuminite and Ethereum, or they can expand to the base that's 2 Luminite patches. So essentially, Celestials has to make a coin flip decision at the start of the game with their fucking Zenith scan thing, right? You scan one of the bases and you pray that you see them, right? You pray that that's the base that they're at. So you're literally doing a 50-50 at the start of the game and hoping that you see what they're doing, right? If you scan the wrong spot and their base isn't there, you're like, uh-oh, is he cheesing me? I have no clue because you don't have a scouting unit at the start. So, like, Vanguard are going to send their dog across the map, and it's going to go straight to your base, right? They're going to see everything that you're doing with the dog, and you can't, like, contest that. The scan is, like, a very unreliable form of map vision, and I think that that's, like, really shitty. I think that that's really shitty. And then the Infernals have the little Hexen caster adept one, which is way better than the dog. The little Hexen caster is super fucking good. It has the little skull of Shedda, where it summons the little skull that can infect units. And then it also has recall. It literally has recall built onto the unit. And it's like, what were they thinking, dude? I don't know what they were thinking. It's crazy. Thank you, Marshall. I'm trying to not be circle jerk, poopy butt, fucking constant negativity guy. You know what I'm saying? Trying real hard to not be negativity, circle jerk, poopy butt guy. I actually want to watch this replay versus Ray real quick to see what his opener is and why it is that I got stuff. You know, I can't believe that the Kree fucking killed my extractor, my array so fast. You know what it is? What it is that the array got nerfed. I'm pretty sure the array used to have like 1,200 hit points, and now it has 500, right? So they really nerfed the health of this unit or this building to make Celestials feel more harassable, which I think is fine, but also I'm getting used to like my fucking shit getting absolutely blasted when they get any amount of units to go attack it. All right, I'm gonna go get some water and pee again, and then I'll watch this and I'll try and see what Ray did. Hupsaiya. I believe in Frost Giant. The indie devs always care. I think that can be true. Oh, he made a prism first. Okay, yeah, this is the map where you gotta make a prism first, because it takes a longer time for your morph core to get over to this base. People smelt Stormgate stinks. What happened to the 56,000 average viewers, SK? Well, like I told you, Adept One, most of those viewers came from the bounty board, right? Just like random streamers who have nothing to do with Stormgate. Right? Oh, he's making 2 prisms now. Is this better? I already have my array almost finished. But, right, I'm gonna pause at the point when this finishes. Okay, so let's pause right now, right? My array just finished. And he has 4 prisms, right? I think he has 4. He's gonna finish the 4th one. Yeah, I did the math earlier today that a prism is 70 per minute, but it takes longer, right? Doesn't it take longer to build 3 prisms? Well, I guess you only have to build 3 because you start the game with 1. So it takes you 1 minute and 30 seconds to build 3 prisms. 280 in total. Yeah, and then this thing is worth like 300 a minute. The array gives you like 300 a minute. I don't think it's worth it to make the prisms first, dude. Not unless you're like really afraid that your opponent is gonna like be aggressive in the early game. Because like, look, his eco is at the same level as mine right now, right? I have 1 array, 1 prism, and a 2nd array, and I'm building my first prism right now. So technically, our income is like even right now. I think that I'm probably ahead. I've been making only 1 or 2, but while you got 2 more prisms, same base means 100 plus 140. Yeah, so he's at plus 280 on this main base, plus 300, so he's at like 580. I tested it yesterday, and prisms are faster in the first 6 minutes or so. Let me place prism into chamber from core. Yeah, I was kind of like trying to determine if I wanted to do prisms first or not. The prisms take longer to pay for themselves. The array pays for itself, like, in, like, one... Like, if you use the first morph core, right? It's, like, a free unit. You start the game with the first morph core. So this first array only costs you 350 luminite and not 450, right? So if you had to make a morph core and then make an array with the morph core, maybe you could scout with the morph core. You know, fuck you, that's a great idea. Shut the fuck up. Stop being smart. Fucking prick. God fucking damn it. No, the core could get to their base really quickly, actually. The core can get to their base at like 1:30. Now his array is finished, right? It just finished. So he's got 4 prisms and an array. And he's making a 5th prism. And I only have 2 prisms and 2 arrays. And that means that his eco is quite a bit ahead of mine now. Wait, you just make a barracks or a creation chamber with the first morph core right away? That's what you're saying? But then you have to build another one to make a new thing. Or are you just saying that you never make an array? And you just put crystals onto the naked thing? The naked luminite? You just put crystals onto the naked luminite? I was playing like that last night, actually, and practicing something like that. Yeah, because he's like ahead quite a bit right now, right? He's ahead 2 prisms right now. Why wouldn't we just make the therium extractor thing with the first morph core? Why wouldn't we just make that and get a free prism out of it? Not free, but like we get a prism immediately. Yeah, and I guess getting this really early, you can build it on Creep Camp and use laser. That's a good point. You could come over to Creep Camp and build a laser with the creation stage. Yeah, and then you don't have to build an array to just keep rallying prisms to new places. You're gonna have less money. Cause this finishes at like 1 minute. So this has gotten me like 300 luminite already. It's free win against Core Rush. That is total blind counter. Yeah. Dude, why? You know, I'm kind of confused. What made these weird Avalo people show up in my YouTube? What made these weird Avalo people show up in my YouTube, bro? Why? Where did they find my YouTube from? Tell Avalo to go live. Do you know what Avalo is up to these days? Like, why are these people talking to me? This is weird as hell. Those people are weird as hell. I don't like what the heck's going on? I think it's actually Avalo himself, maybe. No, it's just some guy with a picture of Avalo. For a while, this was happening in Vibes Discord. This is like the second day that person, yours truly, has come back to the fucking chat and asked the same thing, and it's like, bruh, get out of here, you know, like. The OG mech god, boy. Yeah, so I don't have as much eco as him. He's got 5 prisms and I've got 3. So this opener is like super superior. Did you play Waifu Academy? No, what? Is that a fucking hentai game? Yeah, so this is all I wanted to look at was what he did here in the early game. I guess the new deal is that we just always scan the main base right away. Not right away, but we send the morph core to the base location, right? We send the morph core to the base location while we build a prism. And then when the morph core gets to the base location, we scan them. And we'll be able to tell that they are building prisms because their arc ship will stay nearby the main base. So then I could make the prisms nonstop as well. What did we say about anti-aliasing? Which one's better?
Dr. Hungry asked me, "Hey Borat, I don't understand. Why don't these big companies hire smart people like Hupsaiya and Sacred Cocoa to test the game and offer balanced suggestions? Why don't they listen to players when they say something needs to be nerfed? Respond in a cooking analogy. All right, listen here, you donut. Imagine you're making a bloody perfect beef Wellington. You need the right ingredients, the right timing, and a bit of finesse. Yeah. Now, these game companies, they think they're Gordon Ramsay in the kitchen.
I think they're Gordon
They've
Ramsay
got
in the kitchen.
their master chefs, their top-notch ingredients, the whole shebang. But here's the kicker. They sometimes forget the taste testers, the ones who can give them real feedback
Taste testers.
on whether the dish is a triumph
Your food
or
is
a dog's
disgusting.
dinner. Hupsaiya and Sacred Cocoa. They're the experienced taste testers who know when the beef's too rare
Yeah, boy.
or the pastry's gone soggy.
The beef's too
Ignoring them
rare. The beef
is
is
like
raw.
serving a dish without.
Let me get some Mario Erotica TT. Hopefully never, dude. Thank you so much for more biddies. My boy Dr. Hungry coming through, dude. Yeah, so I'm like really far behind now. This opener is way better. Okay. I think the time of the 3 racks Argent Rush is over. It doesn't seem like that's gonna be an option anymore. Oh, you know what? We keep the first morph core and make prisms so that we can kill the dog and we can kill the hexen. Aw, dude. Huge. Now it's time for the 4. Does anybody know the hotkey to open the menu that shows you what server and how much ping you have? Like Shift Alt F maybe? I've been making 4 racks the whole time. Quite a bit of money to pay for 4 racks. Is it frozen? Can anybody go check on Eggs' stream and see if he's frozen too? I 3 games, went 2 and 1 with it. I think it'll still work on weaker people. Still undefeated against anything other than the mirror. Okay. Oh, it's Jagged Maw, bro. Did he rage quit because it's Jagged Maw? Oh no, brother. My brother Eggs, did we fucking rage quit? Beat Andreas, which is the highest infernals. Nice. Okay. I am frozen too. Well, it looks like both of us are frozen, unfortunately. I had to win a couple games to make sure Larimbo does not take my shit. Oh, I got in. I got in. Okay, we make prisms.
Maximum gratitude.
I'm gonna go harass him. New drop. Did he get dropped? No, he's in the game. He's in the game. Okay.
Requires more.
I'm stream cheating. I was like confirming that he was actually in the game. Let's see if we can get him to overreact to this. Morph core harass, baby. Wait, can he shoot up? Oh, he can only attack ground. Oh, this is beautiful.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Oh, yeah. Run for your life, dude. Jesus Christ. Two, three, four. Okay. So I guess we scan again? See what's going on there? We were really annoying with the morph core. We scouted with that shit. I was sick.
Structure online. Requires more.
The morph core scout worked, bro. Let's go.
Structure online. Our forces have engaged in battle.
No, 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 bro. Why did he come over here? Why did he come over there, dude? What the fuck, man? Alright, I guess that's my free unit, right? Does this thing run faster than me? Oh my god, this fucking thing runs faster than me.
Capture points.
I don't know why I made this morph core. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. New meta, dude. Yes, sir.
Quiver and quake.
Requires more unite.
My stomping ground. The path forward. My stomping ground. I am
Our forces have engaged in battle. Maximum breath.
Oh, he only has 5 workers.
is yours. I stand ready. My strength is
Requires
yours.
more unite.
Path forward. My stomping ground. I am unstoppable.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
My strength is yours.
Capture point secured.
I stand ready, forged in light. The path forward. Face your doom.
Okay, the play is gonna be to go Kree every single time, right?
I stand ready. My stomping ground. The path forward. My strength is yours. Cleanse thyself. My stomping ground. Cleanse thyself. My stomping ground. I stand ready. My stomping ground. I am unstoppable.
Structure online. Structure online.
My strength is yours.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
My stomping ground. Cleanse thyself.
Structure
My strength
online.
is yours.
No, he moves faster than me, dude. What the fuck?
Structure online.
Is yours. I stand ready. My strength is yours.
Structure online.
Wake. My strength is yours. I stand ready. My strength is yours.
Capture point lost.
Forward.
Structure Structure online.
My eco's actually fucking banging right now, dude. Okay, he didn't take that. He took the other bases.
Structure online. Conducting research.
We gotta get rollout before we make any Cree.
Requires more strength.
Is yours. The path forward. My stomping ground. I stand ready. My
Capture point secured.
cleanse thyself. My strength.
Structure online.
I stand ready. My stomping ground. The path forward.
Structure online.
Face your doom. The
Capture point secured.
stomping ground. The path forward.
Research complete.
Is yours.
Not enough
I
minerals.
stand ready. My strength is yours. I stand ready.
Peter!
My strength is yours.
Capture point secured.
The path forward. My stomping ground. I stand ready. My stomping ground.
Construction confirmed.
I want, tier 2.
I stand ready.
Requires more limonite.
My strength is yours.
Requires more limonite.
My stomping ground.
My droidecas will blot out the sun!
I am unstoppable.
It does look like Storm is trending in the right direction. Seriously, it looks like it went backwards. Yeah, I've heard opposing opinions of Zero Space and Stormgate over and over so much that it's like, it's purely personal opinion at this point.
I stand ready. My strength is yours.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Wow, he actually just straight up killed one. Wow.
I am unstoppable.
Capture point. Power reserve low.
I am unstoppable.
Upgrade obtained. Capture conducting research.
My stomping.
Need to heal a little bit.
Structure on structure online.
The path forward. My strength is yours. The path forward.
Structure online.
My strength is yours. The path forward.
Structure.
My strength
Upgrade
is
obtained.
the path forward. My strength is yours.
Capture point secured.
Forward. My stomping ground. The path forward. My stomping ground.
Ow! Ow! Mines! Mines!
My strength is yours. I am unstoppable.
Research complete. Maximum gratitude.
Yours. I stand.
What the hell? It just stopped!
My strength is yours.
Our forces have engaged. Structure online.
Oh, I made the wrong thing.
My strength is yours.
Ow, these fucking mines are insanely good, dude.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Path forward. My stomping ground. I stand ready. My stomping ground.
Capture point secured. Our forces have engaged in battle.
The path
Capture point. Conducting research.
is yours. I stand ready. My strength is yours.
Structure online.
Now, I stand ready. My strength is yours. I stand ready. My stomping ground.
Our forces forces have engaged in battle. Research.
Haha, we did something annoying. Let's go, dude.
My strength is yours.
Oh, he's like F2A moving.
I stand ready.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Yours.
Oh, he stood in the explosion. Got him.
Quake. My stomping ground. I stand ready.
Dude, this fucking thing. These damn mines.
Capture point secured.
Quiver and quake.
Oh my god, these fucking mines. This thing's a detector, right? Yeah.
Structure online. Requires sufficient power.
It just landed? Oh my god. Oh.
Our outpost is being assaulted. What do you see? More Therium. Conducting research. Our forces have engaged in battle.
I stand ready. Forged in light.
Capture point secured.
The path forward.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Stomping ground. The path
Power levels are too low.
Oh, are you serious? Oh my god.
Requires sufficient power. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Give me some power, guys.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Oh my god, this sucks.
Our forces have engaged. Research capture point secured. Our outpost is being assaulted.
The units are just being dumb. Traveling around in silly ways.
Capture point secured. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Where is this bitch? Where is she? Oh, she can't get through the fucking thing, huh? Oh my god.
Capture points. Our forces have engaged in battle. What do you seek? What do you seek? Do not bar my path.
My stomping ground. My strength is yours. I am unstoppable. My stomping ground. I am unstoppable. My stomping ground. I stand ready. My stomping ground. The path forward. My stomping ground. I stand ready.
Journeying. Our forces have engaged in battle. Structure.
Oh, he can't get on that stuff.
Stomping ground. The path forward.
Capture point secured. What do you seek? Structure on. Structure online. Structure not enough luminite. Our forces have engaged in battle. What do you seek?
Oh, he's coming to the mid. That really sucks.
Structure online. Requires more luminite. Do not bar. Journey. Capture point secured.
I stand ready.
The path is chosen. Do not structure online. What do you seek?
Ah, the fucking stupid ability.
Our outpost is being assaulted. What do you seek? have engaged in battle.
I don't have, like, tech. I can't kill these fucking trees, dude.
Our forces have
This is
engaged
so
in battle.
obnoxious.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Our outpost is being assaulted. Upgrade attained. Our forces have engaged in battle. Our outpost is being assaulted. Your end is written. Our forces have engaged in battle. I will follow. Our outpost
This is
being assaulted.
cancerous, guys. Can we all level that, like, the way that Infernals is getting to just turtle up for infinity time is really cancerous? Like, this is horrid, dude.
Capture point secured.
This is horrid, the way that he can just, like, turtle up indefinitely.
Do you seek? What do you seek? Prime structure online.
And quake.
Journey. Capture points requires more than you seek.
My stomping ground.
Oh, it's so annoying that my fucking stupid-ass caster bitches can't go through this area.
The path forward. My strength is yours. Cleanse thyself. Following now. The path
Our forces have engaged in battle.
My strength is yours.
The path is chosen. Unacceptable.
I stand ready.
Structure online. What do you seek? The path is chosen. Requires more limonite. Our forces have engaged in battle. What do you seek?
Oh.
My stomping ground.
Why am I on fire?
Cleanse thyself.
Structure. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Zalu Bewa, eager to strike.
What do you seek? What do you seek? Upgrade attained.
Zalu Bewa, eager to strike.
I have so much fucking... Do I have... Oh, yeah, okay, well.
Must be placed on.
Zalu Bewa.
This sucks, bro.
A new arena with precision. Eager to strike.
What do you seek?
Zalu
Our forces have
Bewa,
engaged in battle.
eager to strike. Zalu Bewa,
Oh, this sucks, dude.
eager to strike.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
This sucks, dude. This sucks so bad. Oh, no.
Zalu Bewa,
Oh, the fucking creeps killed all my shit, bro. Are you serious?
Outpost is being assaulted.
This sucks, dude. This is lame as hell. This gives me, like, nightmares about fucking StarCraft 2, dude.
Secured.
Like, this is, like, literally nightmare scenario StarCraft 2 stuff. Like, this sucks.
Upgrade attained. Our outpost is being assaulted.
This, like, actually hardcore sucks. Are you top 10 player? We're getting close. That shit sucks hella bad. I don't think that's good game design at all, that the Infernal players gets to just sit there and turtle his ass off indefinitely. That feels pretty terrible. Yeah, he just sat there and turtled up into Hellborn while spamming fucking Gaunts. Can you explain more to Noob about how it sucks? My opponent sat there and spammed towers for 25 minutes straight while building a ultra long range siege unit, and then he just slowly killed me by creeping towers towards me. Like, is that a noob enough explanation of it? It's like literally ultra degenerate, no brain power required gameplay. You just spam turrets nonstop because they cost nothing for Infernals. And then you spam Hellborn and Gaunts. It's bad. And we saw it in the other tournaments too. We saw it in the $10,000 tournament. There's like quite a few people abusing that play style as hard as possible. Yeah, it's just a really boring way to play. And it's a really boring way to play against. Like, it's not just that, like, the person executing the turtley spam towers everywhere style is, like, really annoying to deal with. It's that it's also obnoxious as fuck for, like, the person who has to deal with it. I think the opener felt good, though, so let's focus on that instead of the disgustingness of spamming 75 towers in a game is. I really like what Zero Space did, where they were like, no, degenerate tower spam gameplay is not the way, and they just fucking annihilated turrets in that game. Static defenses in Zero Space are really weak at, like, holding a position by themselves. But in this, it ain't like that. You know, he had like fucking 15 fucking towers over here. This was like really dumb. You ever worry that the lead designer of the game is like a tower spammer and it can be never overturned? Yes. Yes, the Turtle Zerg player, Eggs, here in this game, playing in the exact same way. I don't know, man. That's pretty dumb. Also, I want to say that it was really dumb that, like, this fucking thing gives him vision of my Morph Core. Oh, look at this. Look at this. This is something that I think is hella dumb. The Hexen can walk through these trees. His little spellcaster unit, it can walk through these trees. My spellcaster unit could not walk through these trees. Yes, Eggs is a Turtle Zerg player. He'll cheese occasionally, but... Oh my god, he just got lucky, right? He was just trying to scout me with the Skull of Shetta. and I kill it, and then he just comes back again. And I didn't notice that happening because I was over here trying to make sure my one Argent doesn't die. He's like Munka's designer, so he's got like the type of power a 6'3" Supreme Court backed president would have. Yeah. So that was actually so atrocious that he killed my Morph Core. Because now we're actually like mega fucking fucked. Yep, and he just spams this all-rounder, all-purpose unit. He just spams this all-rounder, all-purpose, does literally everything unit. Ew. You wonder if he's top 16? He's like top 25. We're both at the same MMR. I think he's at the MMR that he's at because Infernals is like actually the easiest faction in any RTS game that I've ever played, though. Yeah, 2-base Roach with Gaunts. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, losing that Morph Core was so bad. Because I had to build another one to be able to build this. I think if I hadn't lost the Morph Core in the beginning... What else can Infernals make, though? Well, that's the problem, you know? Like, I think all three factions are in that camp where they're pigeonholed into, like, too small of a decision tree. Okay, well, I'd like to direct you towards the Argent, quite possibly one of the shittiest units ever put into an RTS game. This unit is fucking atrocious. The Argent is great. No, it's not. I've been getting so many free wins with it. Okay. Yep, it's a really bad unit. Super boring, no specialty. It's literally just a this fucking does bonus damage to armored units unit. It's slow as fuck. They reduced its range. It's just bad. It's a bad unit. You make it because you have to. Yes, it's literally like the Stalker if the Stalker didn't have Blink. It does have an upgrade that gives it speed, but it's like a pitiful speed upgrade. It gives it like 13% bonus speed. It's pitiful. This has got to be the worst unit in the game for sure. Like, you make them right now because like you've got no choice but to make them. Yeah. I think just losing the Morph Core in the beginning was bad. What does Zergling speed give? 100% movement speed. Pretty sure Zergling speed is like 100% movement speed. The Gaunt ability gives them 40% movement speed. They get the Reaper's Rush. It's like literally sprint. 40% movement speed for the Gaunt. Like, I don't know, dude. You should get 50 or 60%. I think they should just remake this unit entirely. I think it's a really bad unit. It's just really uninteresting. This is one of the only units in the game that I feel like is just truly uninteresting in every way and circumstance. Like, there's nothing interesting about this unit. It's just really boring. It's exceptionally one-dimensional, and all it does is fucking shoot things slowly, like a roach. It is literally like a different version of the roach, you know? Yeah, give it a jump jet ability. That'd be fucking cool as fuck. And its upgrades are really fucking dumb, right? When out of combat, it gets a way higher energy regeneration, so it can use its shoot harder passive ability. And then its second upgrade is just a +2 range upgrade. Like, dude, these are like the most boring upgrades imaginable, dude. Like, You know what Up a Tree Zelda was complaining about? He was complaining about the viewport of the game being too top-down. E-Rob came to a similar intellectual conclusion. Pog, dude. It's like the wrong angle. I think it's a perfectly fine angle. I think you're just indoctrinated. I think you're just indoctrinated by the angle that is provided to you in the games that you've previously played. I was feeling real good when I got this V5 rocket launcher thing. I think I just needed to protect it better when we finally got to this area to fight. Yeah, like I said. Look at what's happening. It's only like 9 minutes into the game, and this dude is already spamming towers everywhere. 9 minutes into the game, and he's already spamming towers everywhere. Like, this is fucking stupid. You know what really fucked me up was these goddamn venom traps. Bam! Look at that. It did 50 damage. That shit is insanely good. No, they're invisible. Detonate when an enemy ground unit walks nearby, dealing 50 damage in an area and then infesting them as well. You mean Michaela's boyfriend's brother? Yep, Michaela's boyfriend's brother. Look at the area of effect from the thing hit it, even though it was invisible, but... How do you make detection? I just had to make the detection unit. I just haven't played against anybody who's used this before yet. Yeah, I felt really good here. I think I stalled out on resource production stuff, though. I think that was the major problem that happened for me, is that I just stalled out on resource production pretty badly. I'm not making more prison... Like, okay, so here's the thing, right? I have one arc ship. And the arc ship is the only thing that I have that can build prisms and morph cores. So I can continually build my economy, but it doesn't get faster unless I build another arc ship. And building a second arc ship takes up supply, and it's hilariously expensive. Whereas with Vanguard and Infernal, right, they make a new base, and it immediately contributes to them getting more resources, right? Yeah, being able to see how much supply you have of each unit would be dope. Yeah, I felt like this is pretty good here for me, man. I guess we just didn't protect the V5 launcher, dude. His whole army is literally just gaunts, bro. He just has the Reaper Rush. Bro, what the hell, man? This sucks. And yes, Infest is a terrible fucking ability, dude. Just fucking stupid. Like, I can't believe they brought it back. I want air versus this. Yeah, well, Gaunts are like really good at killing air units. You need to make that Animancer. I just accidentally made like the wrong building, I think. Yeah, see, I've got the Legion Hall and I'm making the Animancer, but I think my eco is just really far behind, right? Like I have 1, 2, 3 bases mining, and he has 2, 3, 4 bases mining. Yeah, my eco is just really behind right now. Look at your boy Eggs floating 2,000 resources. Don't worry, he'll remember to macro in a moment and make fucking 25 units all at once like he's a Zerg player. Ugh. Yeah, I'm really sad that they're like married to the idea of free unit spawners. Like, I don't know, dude. Yeah, free units are boring and underwhelming. I absolutely agree. Terrible fucking design. Yeah, he leaves this here for a really long time. He leaves them here for a really long time and then counterattacks me and fucks me up. Yep, now he's making Hellborn, guys. Gosh, it would have been so nice to, like, find these units up here. But I didn't even check, dude. I think I should have just not taken this base originally and expanded off towards this direction instead, because we really... I feel like I needed Therium hella bad, and I just didn't get any. God, yeah, man. The stim pack fucking free unit spawner is pretty good, man. The free unit spawner stim pack unit is kind of fucking cracked, bro. Yeah, see, he attacked me in multiple locations here, and I just got fucking crushed. We just get crushed, dude. Oh my god, look at my units just derping out. Look at them just derping out, dude. Oh man, that hurts, dude. That's a bit of a soul crusher, boys. He's got this going now. And like I said, right? He builds a new base. And then he can just, like, immediately shit out, like, 10 workers. Alright? He has, like, 10 workers on the way to this base over here right now. Because he just immediately shits out 10 fucking workers. This fucking sucks, dude. I think it's just this map. I think Jagged Maw is just... It's, like, allowing this kind of thing. Because he only has one avenue of attack to worry about. Like, my units can't get through this area. The freaking Animancer is too big of a unit to go through these stupid fucking trees, man. I needed a combo, right? This needs to be, like, in combo with my other army, like, grabbing the super creep camp again or something. This is my detection unit, the little scanner guy. Well, I guess the game was really even, but I think his economy is just dumpstering on me right now. Because he killed my base up here. Now I make, like, a second arc station, but, like, it's too fucking late, right? It just can't give me the value that I need it to now. How many workers does he have? A lot. Like, fucking 90. Yeah, see, he has, like, an easy way to kill the trees, and I kind of don't. I guess I just needed to be making the cars, the sabers. They changed the saber so that the saber has the same attack range as the Hellborn now. How does Celestials kill trees? I think the black hole kills trees. Oh my god, the infest thing is insanely good. He just infests and, like, all my fucking army is taking damage now. That's pretty cracked. Yeah, and then like I guess if I had a bunch of air units, I could crush this, but a little too late. Right? I guess I could have been making the Seraphim this whole time. Because I really don't want too many of these spellcasters. They're really expensive, and we only need like 2 or 3 black holes at any given time. So I should have been making flying units, the Seraphim, so that I could kill him with some harassment. I think that would have been the big play, right? If I had like 10 of those Seraphim guys, right? Because it's 15 minutes. I could have been using these to build Seraphims this whole time. No, the Morph Core can kill trees, but the Prism can't. So it's a lot more even than I thought it was, but... I just thought that this would go so much better for me, right? Like, all of his Hellborn are on the other side, and he legit just stands in the black holes here, guys. Look at, he just fucking stands in the black holes here. We go, black hole, black hole. Black hole, he's just standing in them, bro. We're deleting him, and it just doesn't, I don't know. I guess I needed to just fucking keep fighting. What am I getting burned by? Do the Hellborn apply a burn when they shoot at stuff? Yeah, the turret spam is just horrid. The turret spam really sucks, man. I just need to do the same thing, right? I should be creeping forward with the blast node turrets. Yeah, this is like nightmarish PvZ turtle bullshit, too. Yeah, look at the turrets, man. This is dumb. I only have 1 siege unit, yeah. Oh, dude, see, this is what I was talking about. The fucking animancers can't walk through the trees. So they did this. Oh, man. Aw, oh, dang it. Aw, oh, dang it. Oh, that's so dumb. This is fucking obnoxious, dude. I've fallen behind massively in supply because I don't know what to build anymore, and my eco is dumpstered. My eco is dumpstered. Alright, so it's super over at this point. Alright. I'm gonna just go ahead and leave the camera here so that you can watch the atrocious and beautiful tower creep. Well, I go take another piss. Why can't the ghost ladies go through trees? I don't know, dude. Don't ask me. I'm not the $40 million dev studio that made this game. This seems cool. This seems cool. All right. I will be right back. What? All day. Tim Morton. Who is this account? I don't think that my thing can time people out for links. I don't think anyone gets timed out for links. I think I had posted today that all the financial talk was wildly off base. You guys see that Redford? Oh no. This one? Yeah, I know. There's some random archaeology person that they fucking hired to make fake lore about the game. Wait, the comment's deleted. How do I make it not delete? It was this account. You can see deleted. For how bad the campaign cutscenes looked, had like 0 upvotes too. But all the comments were agreeing about how bad it was. They deleted their comment before I could respond, but I generally couldn't tell if it was an attempt to probably erode confidence in him. I enjoyed the 3rd mission. I think it's great that they built campaign and I look forward to having time to try the next 3. I assume someone made the account literally minutes ago. It being 2 years old is bizarre. But paraphrasing it was like, I really enjoyed the tournament and I look forward to more of the campaign. The account name was Tim Morton. Oh no. Yeah. So he like posted, "Yikes, they are bad." But Tim Morton posted and was like, "No, it's fine." Who the fuck would make a Tim Morton account 2 years ago and wait until now to do it? He's one of the CEOs of the company. If Stormgate was just an RTS that showed up on Steam made by a random studio, the reception would be way more positive. Yeah, I agree. Mm-hmm. Random studios do things like Dwarf Fortress for 20 years. No, it's like a veggie salad with quinoa and almonds, cranberries. Gee, I wonder why they thought it would be StarCraft 3, spiritual successor to StarCraft 2. The next gen future RTS. This will kill StarCraft 2. Same devs that made StarCraft 2. Paying almost every StarCraft content creator and streamer to play or advertise the game. Paying ESL to play a Stormgate show match at DreamHack during StarCraft 2's tournament finals. Oh my god. Why do I have 11? Oh, dude. This fucking asshole in the Company of Heroes Reddit thread, or the Company of Heroes thread, he makes this fucking post crying. The craters in Company of Heroes look so bad. It looks awful. Bro, look at his graphics settings. He has the graphics settings on the lowest possible settings. This is like literally as low as the graphics settings can go. And he's crying about the graphics being bad. So I responded and I was like, bro, your graphics settings are hella low. My terrain looks completely different from this. Like, what do you mean? The circle jerk of hatred for fucking RTS games that are new is crazy, dude. The RTS game circle jerk hatred is crazy. Sorry, this post was deleted. Oh, and then this fucking guy, he was like, Stormgate, you fucking idiots. This is how camera grip is supposed to work. And he had like a video of how camera grip works in Dota 2. You press the middle mouse button, and then your mouse grips the ground and it doesn't disappear. And then you move the camera. And he was like, it's an invisible hand. This has got to be a joke. You got to love the invisible hand, so you always have to search for your mouse cursor since it's always at a different spot after camera gripping. And I was like, what do you mean? That's not how it works at all. It grips in a spot, it goes invisible, you move the camera, and then it reappears in the exact same spot where you gripped it at. I can see you play Co 3, or have played it. Are you insane? The camera grip of Stormgate is the same in Co 3, and it is awful. This is not subjective. This is not subjective. Says nothing but things that are subjective. Yeah, dude. How can you even dare to say, with an honest mind, that gripping and sliding gripping, moving away from your gripped target, is better than gripping and staying on the target you move the camera around? I have 7,000 hours of Dota and several thousand hours of RTS. I think you're tripping, honestly. You sound like an asshole. I don't know who you are, but you sound totally unhinged and like a complete asshole. I agree. I'm gripping that ass. But yeah, no. I'm really starting to think that there's literally AI bots that are programmed to say disappointing things. Yo, look at this guy. What do you mean that Tempest Rising looks like Command and Conquer Generals from 15 years ago? What do you mean? I think he should get his fucking eyes checked if he thinks CNC Generals looks anything like Tempest Rising. Yeah, what the fuck, bro? Tempest Rising is actually like the best graphically looking RTS game currently. I think it's not even close. Tempest Rising looks insanely good. Look at this game. This game looks fucking fantastic graphically. Like, way better than Stormgate or Zero Space. This is like a photorealistic game. This looks fucking fantastic. And this guy is like, it looks just like fucking Command and Conquer Generals. Bro, he really thinks that this looks like... How do I open the link? Bro, how do I open the image in a new tab? There we go. He thinks this looks better than this? Is this guy smoking crack? This is like crack smoke, right? This guy's smoking crack. He said Command and Conquer Generals looks better than Tempest Rising. Bro, what is wrong with people? That's a YouTube comment. That's not even a Reddit comment. What the fuck, dude? I've been enjoying the 1v1 mode so far. Only thing I had issue is sound design on certain abilities. I think that my main problem right now is that the sounds are a little bit flat. Now for a real complaint. I've been playing Vanguard so far and I reached 1700 MMR and facing some semi-competent players here and there. Whenever I see a Celestial, I just know that I'm going to lose because the Kree are overpowered. You realize everyone is so dumb. I know, dude. I know. It's crazy. I just had a 35-minute game, mind-numbing rank match. The guy eventually said, I gotta go, and left. He thought, man, I gotta go. I could believe this one. This one is actually believable, bro. I think Partying and Top are like the only Korean players playing Stormgate. This is Mothra Lurker. 4,300 MMR. He's a fucking 4,300 MMR Terran or fucking StarCraft player that hasn't played in years. And here he is. He comes into Stormgate and he cries. People are babies, dude. Heck with it, man. They're just babies. Right to the spot, man. That was tasty. How do I see my playlists? How the heck do I see playlists on Spotify, dude? That white dog looks friendly. People go nuts for any early access game. It's amazing. They do. What do you want, baby girl? She is my friend. I love her. Like I said, her hips hurt her quite a bit, and she cannot reach her ears anymore to scratch them. I do it for her whenever she wants. So good, baby girl. There she goes. There she goes. Ah. Unfortunately for me, the most damning thing at this point is that, like, I don't have enough viewers to be at the top of the Twitch directory. So I'm not getting any, like... traction. Here, Marine and Jason give it a 6 out of 10. UFM, I'm gonna wait until early access is done. I'm gonna wait until the 13th, right? That's when early access opens for everybody and it's free to play. I'm gonna wait till it's free to play before I give anybody a judgment like that. I don't think it's valuable.
Requires more midnight. Power reserves low. Not enough luminite.
Watching 80s mullet beat Hero Marine is hilarious. I bet it is. I thought Jason liked it a lot too. You know what? Jason's a baby. I bet he's just crybabying about balance stuff. I bet that's what happens. Jason is being like all the other fucking losers, and he's crybabying about balance.
Not enough luminite.
I stand ready. Face your the path forward. My strength is yours.
Requires
I stand ready. My stomping ground. The path forward.
He's probably like, God, the celestial stuff is so garbage. Ugh. I'm so mad that they made another race.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Is yours. I stand ready. My strength is yours. I stand ready. My stomping ground. Quiver and
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do balance patches that often.
I stand ready.
Maximum breath.
Oh God, he hasn't expanded yet.
Requires
I
more
stand
luminite.
ready. My strength is yours.
Not enough luminite.
I stand ready.
Structure online. Not enough.
Use Infernals, right?
My strength.
Oh God, I made a power bank instead of the thing that I wanted to actually make.
I stand ready.
Not enough luminite.
Forged in light. I stand
Structure
face
online.
your doom.
For Battle Aces, David Kim with Dorjashin passes out. Yeah, you know, I think an aggressive patching strategy is probably the best idea. And them deciding, oh no, we don't want to constantly patch.
Ready. My stomp.
That's a bad look, bro.
I stand ready. My strength is yours. I am unstoppable.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
I stand ready. My strength is yours.
Structure online. Our outpost is being assaulted.
I stand ready.
Requires more
My
luminite.
strength is yours. The path forward. My strength is yours. The path forward. My strength is yours. Quiver
The arc ship being able to heal your units is kind of cool.
yours.
Did these already heal all the way?
I stand ready.
If there was communism, Battle Aces and Stormgate would be one company. The programmer would be hungry from no bread, but the game would be very good.
My stomping ground. I stand ready.
Requires more luminite. Structure online. Maximum breath.
He's just coming for round 2. We're gonna just keep making
Quiver and quake. My strength is yours.
What happens if you lose the arc ship? You can rebuild it, but it provides a lot of power for you, the top bar power up here.
I stand
So you're gonna power bankrupt, and then you're gonna not be able to build prisms and things like that.
stomping ground. I am unstoppable. My strength is yours.
Okay, well this one's over, right?
Quiver.
Structure online.
My
Learn to
strength
play.
is yours.
Learn to play.
Online.
My stomping ground. I stand ready. My strength is yours.
He's really gonna cry like this, bro? Come on, man.
Yours.
Come on, man.
I stand ready. Forged in light. I stand ready. My strength is yours. I stand ready. My strength is yours. The path forward. My strength is yours.
What a dumb person. He doesn't like the interaction. Not your build.
My starting point. The path forward. Forged in light. I stand ready.
Structure online.
My strength is yours. The path forward. My strength is yours. I stand ready. My strength is yours. The path
Structure
forward.
online. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Is yours. Quiver and quake. Face your doom. I am unstoppable. Face your doom.
He didn't listen. I said, come to the stream.
The path forward.
I don't know, man. This is the probably...
Forward. Forged in light.
This is the problem, is people were being, like, super deterministic, right? He said, there's no way for me to win or to do this thing or that thing. You know, he predetermined the outcome of the situation for himself, like, right away, you know? And it's like, you can't predetermine the outcomes for yourself. I was really upset with the game that I played versus Eggs, okay? I was, like, really upset with the game that I played versus Eggs, okay? And I was like, this sucks. Him turtling forever into mass towers is really shitty, and I don't like this. But I looked at the game, and I was like, what can I do better? Like, let's not focus on the stuff that I can't control, and let's focus on the stuff that I can control, dude. Let me find the right replays from him. And yeah, I do unfortunately think that the devs have inherited some stubbornness to their decisions, you know. Wrong one. Why can't we rename replays? You can rename them? Okay, it's this one. Okay. You can rename them when you go find the, Oh, wow, the guy I just played against is from Tokyo. He says he's from Tokyo. We have good ping to Tokyo? You can rename replays in the replay folder.
Just to throw it away. I want you. I'm just like the movies. Bro, we're gonna listen to some DMX, guys. Ow, ow. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Motherfucker. Error platform invalid session. Okay. All right, guys. We played Prime Scout earlier today, and he did a one-base dog all-in. Does the other player sing the ping? I think they do.
Not enough luminite. Not enough luminite. Prime structure designated. Our outpost is being assaulted.
Okay, he's not getting gas. What's he doing? Oh, God. God, this sucks so bad.
Structure online. Our forces have engaged in battle.
These cheeses are so dumb, dude.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Don't lose that. Oh.
My strength is the path forward. My strength is
These cheeses are brutal, dude.
Structure online.
stand ready. Following now. The path forward. My strength is yours. The path forward. My strength is yours.
Losing the morph core is the saddest thing.
My strength is yours. The path forward. My strength is yours. The path forward. My strength is yours. The path forward. Puke, then quiver, and quake.
Structure online.
Strength is yours. I stand ready. My strength is yours. Time. Knock it down. The path forward. Knock it down. The path forward.
Must
My
place
strength
within
is
the field.
yours. I stand ready. Following now. The path forward. I hold. Quiver and quake.
Structure online.
My strength is yours. Quiver and quake. My stomping ground. The path forward. My stomping ground. I stand ready. Face your doom. The path forward.
Maximum gratitude.
I stand ready. My strength is yours. I stand ready. My stomping ground.
Is there a way to repair? My buildings regenerate.
My strength
They repair themselves very slowly.
unstoppable. My strength is yours.
So yes, technically I can.
Power levels marginalized.
My strength.
Our outpost is structure online.
Stand ready. My strength is yours. I stand ready. Puke thing. The path forward. My strength is yours.
Capture point secured.
My stomping ground. The path forward. My stomping ground.
Our forces unable to construct there. Unacceptable. Not enough
I
luminite.
stand ready. My strength is yours.
Structure not enough luminite.
I
Power
stand
levels
ready.
critical. Need
My
more power.
stomping ground. Quiver and quake. My strength is yours. I stand ready. My stomping ground. I stand ready. My stomping
We need transfused on Celestials! I agree, dude.
Capture point secured.
I stand ready. Face your doom. I am unstoppable. Forged in light. I stand ready. My strength is yours. I stand ready. Face your doom. I am unstoppable. My strength is
Structure
yours. I
online.
stand ready.
Either that or no one gets healing. Did I build the wrong thing? No, okay. It just takes forever.
Power levels critical. Need more power.
I guess you could ping BM the opponent. Oh, dude, I can ping BM.
Online.
Oh, it does. It just put it directly in his base.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
I stand ready. My stomping ground.
Structure online.
I stand ready. My strength is yours. I stand ready.
The pings are so BM, dude.
Research complete.
My stomping ground. I stand ready. My strength is yours. Cleanse thyself. Puke thing. The path forward. My stomping ground.
Yeah, it's so bullshit.
Cleanse thyself.
Oh, God, yeah, this is brutal, dude.
Battle. Not enough luminite.
Hit him with the offensive GG ping, dude. No, I'm not gonna do it anymore. I'm gonna, like, I was trying to be nice to this guy, okay? I was trying to be nice to this guy. I'm not gonna...
Maximum gratitude. Structure online. Conducting research. Structure online. Capture point secured.
Okay, we killed way too much for him to recover. How long does the speed camp finish or take last for?
Require capture point secured. Structure online. Structure online. Research complete. Structure online. Proof structure confirmed. Requires more limonite. Structure online.
What he doing? GG! These dang old one-basers, dude. How are you today, Dark Omega? Welcome back. What a hood at? I can't say that part. I'm too white. There's parts of the DMX song that I can't say. I'm too white, guys.
Activate Prime. Not enough luminite. Not enough luminite. Not enough luminite.
Quiver.
Maximum gratitude.
He pulled his prism. What's he doing?
My strength is yours.
Hey, what are you doing over here?
Quiver and quake.
What he doing?
My strength is yours.
Requires more limonite.
I stand ready. My stomping ground.
Structure
Stand
online.
ready.
Oh, wait.
The path forward. My stomping ground. I stand ready. My stomping ground. The path forward.
Max, our forces have engaged in battle.
Cleanse thyself. My strength is yours.
That was smart. He pulled the crystal over there so that he could see if I was gonna fucking be a spoon.
Stomping ground. I stand ready. My strength is yours. I stand ready. My stomping ground. The path forward. My stomping ground. I stand ready.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
I stand ready. My strength is yours.
Capture point secured.
I stand ready.
Power levels marginal.
My strength is yours. I stand ready. My strength is yours. I stand ready.
Structure
My
online.
strength is yours. I stand ready. Face your doom. I am unstoppable. My
You know, the Argent voice actor just sounds like Thrall. Does anybody else hear that? It just sounds like Thrall.
the path forward. My strength is yours. Cleanse thyself. My strength is yours.
Power levels marginal. Power levels critical. Need more power.
Path forward. My strength is yours.
That must be placed in the cascade.
Stand ready. My strength is yours. I stand ready. My strength is yours. Cleanse thyself. Puke. The path forward. My stomping ground. The path forward. My strength is yours.
Structure online.
My stomping ground. I am unstoppable. My stomping ground. The path forward. My stomping
Oh, that's fucking...
path forward.
He can hide in that grass. Okay.
Structure online.
Forward. My strength is yours. I stand ready.
Structure
My
online.
strength is yours.
Conducting
Stand
research.
ready. My stomping ground. The path forward. My strength is yours.
Insufficient power. Shutting systems. Power levels are too low. Build more power banks. Structure online.
Is yours. I stand ready. My strength is yours. I stand ready. My strength.
What up, Rizaki? Welcome back, dude.
I stand ready. My
Oh, he's got that.
Requires more structure online.
My strength is yours.
We're out of power. Build more power banks.
He's got the creep camp thing.
The path forward. Forged in light.
Structure online.
My stomping ground. The path forward.
Requires more
My
unite.
strength is yours.
Structure
I
online.
am unstoppable. Forged in
Oh, no.
light.
Structure forces not enough luminite. Research complete.
The path forward. My
Capture
stomping
point
ground.
secured.
I stand ready. My
Requires more
strength
luminite.
is yours. The path forward.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
What are those?
My
Why is
strength
this coming
is
over here?
yours. The path forward. My strength is yours.
We're out of power. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Forward. My strength is yours. The path forward. My stomping ground. The path forward. My stomping ground. I stand ready.
Upgrade attained. Our outpost is being not enough luminite.
My strength is yours.
Oh, he got both of them.
My strength is yours.
What is this? What is he doing with this unit? I'm not really...
Our outpost is being assaulted.
My
Not
strength
enough
is
luminite.
yours.
Structure online.
I stand ready.
Upgrade attained.
My strength is yours. I stand ready. My strength is yours. I stand ready. My stomping ground. I
having structure.
My strength is yours.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
The path forward. Face your doom. The path forward. Face your doom.
Requires more midnight. Upgrade the team.
Well, I like what he did with the fucking things, but also it's a little weird.
The path forward.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
I stand ready. My stomping ground. I stand ready. My strength is yours.
Power levels critical. Structure online.
My stomping ground. I stand ready. My strength is yours. I am unstoppable.
Structure online. Requires more midnight. Maximum gratitude.
Hero crystals. Okay. He made the Cabal.
My strength is
What are they doing?
Structure
And use
online.
debilitate.
I stand
I
ready.
think that's just not good versus Kree, right? That's like what's happening.
The path forward. My strength is yours.
Our forces have
I
activated.
stand
Fine.
ready.
What was that? What did I run into?
My stomping ground. I stand ready. Face your doom. I stand ready. My stomping ground. The path forward. My
Capture
strength
point
is
secure.
yours. The path forward.
Power reserves low.
My stomping ground.
Maximum gratitude. Maximum
I
gratitude.
stand ready. My strength is yours.
Structure online. Capture point secured.
I stand ready. My stomping ground. The path forward. My stomping ground. The path
Our
forward.
forces have engaged in battle.
My strength is yours.
Capture point upgrade
I
attained.
stand ready. My strength is yours.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
I am unstoppable.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
My strength is yours. I stand ready. My
Capture point
strength is
secured.
yours. The path forward.
Capture
My
point
stomping
secured.
ground.
You cannot use your own
Ah,
power.
wrong fucking button.
My strength is yours.
Structure online. Maximum
My
gratitude.
stomping ground. The path forward. My
I want
strength
these.
is yours.
Star Perch.
Capture point lost. Capture point secured.
I stand ready. My stomping
Structure
ground.
online.
I stand ready.
Cannot
My
use your own
strength is
power.
yours. The path forward. My stomping ground.
Capture point secured.
I am unstoppable. Face your doom.
Oh, he's stuck. He's stuck, chat. Oh no, he's stuck. You can't leave. You can't leave. GG! Oh, that was a mega hype 6 surround, dude. I don't know how I feel about the little Cabal unit that he was making. It didn't seem like it was doing very well. But maybe it's a good add to your army when you're making only Argents. so that you can slow enemy targets that are chasing you. GG. Nice. I don't know why they put such a massive dead airspace around the edge of this map. This is crazy. Yeah, so he just didn't make more crystals. You don't have to build anything. I think you just get tier 2. Did he get tier 2 at the Arc Station? Yeah, I think you get tier 2 at the Arc Station and it just unlocks these little guys. Ah, yeah, okay, so he got tier 2. So he just annihilated that one. Hype. This sucked, right? Like, I went down here to try and get the creep camp, like, right as he was moving in. Just a pretty bad timing decision. If my units were in defensive area right now... see, look at that thing fucking doing that thing where it fucking has to retarget every fucking second. I have like 6 crystals and he only has 3, so... I think main problem here was he just didn't make crystals. Nice. GG. Yeah, these things are weird. They're a little beeb. It really doesn't do that much damage, but I guess it's all about the little slow that they apply. The spell that they cast does like a 40% movement speed slow and then like an attack speed slow as well. But you can see here that these units just don't fucking do enough damage. I think he should have just dived on top of the power bank when I used the overcharge here. I think he definitely had... Well, I guess all my Kree were there. You can't see life bars in the replay. It's so dumb. Yeah, and really all that's happened here is I just did a good job of, like, continuing to build the prisms. There's 6, 7, 8, 9 prisms, and he has 4. Okay. And then, yeah, like I said, just chase him down with the Kree. Very cool. Oh, yeah, look at that guy. He was ranked 17. He was 1970. Nice. He was doing something cool, though. That was cool. Only I Then stop the rain. Now I know. Island base. The timing I've worked out here for when to scan my opponent is either when we finish the first prism, like right now, I'll scan. He has no therium mining, so we know he's going to expand or make an iron vault.
Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite. Insufficient power.
Yeah, it's casted, it's fine.
Activate prime.
Yeah. Okay, this feels much nicer, to be honest.
Structure online.
I'll just scan again here. Oh, he didn't double iron vault. Okay. So we're gonna boost this building so that it produces faster.
Systems down.
Quiver and quake.
Requires more luminite.
My strength is yours. Forward. My stomping ground. The path forward.
Requires more luminite.
What do I need to unlock these guys?
Is yours.
Just tier 2 is all I need to unlock these guys.
Quake. My stomping ground. I stand ready. Puny thing. I stand ready.
Marginal.
Face it. I am unstoppable.
I think I have to non-stop build workers here. Excuse me, Argents.
My stomping ground. I stand ready. I hold.
Not enough luminite.
I think I can't afford to not build them.
Power level
Stand ready.
And then we can get our array.
Stomping ground.
Not enough
I
luminite.
stand ready. My stomping ground.
Not enough luminite.
I stand ready. My strength.
I think we're good though.
Not enough luminite.
I stand ready. My strength is yours.
Not enough luminite.
I think we scan here again when our power bank finishes,
Online.
so that we can see if he's expanded.
Structure online.
Slap it. Okay, he's expanding and making a third iron. Oh no, it's complex. Okay.
Strength is yours. The path forward. My strength is yours. I stand ready. My stomping ground. I stand ready.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
I stand.
All right, so we start making crystals again, right?
My strength is yours. I stand ready.
And he's just gonna grab towers. Okay,
Stand ready.
makes sense.
Capture point secured.
My strength is yours. I stand ready. My stomping ground. The path forward.
Requires
My
luminite.
strength is yours. I stand ready. My
Structure
strength
online.
is yours. The path forward. My strength.
Maximum gratitude. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Stand ready.
Hi.
I stand ready. My strength is yours. I stand.
I'm just gonna go Crete every single time, guys.
Systems down.
I stand
Structure
ready. My
online.
strength is yours. I stand ready. Face your doom. The path forward. My stomping ground. I am unstoppable. My stomping ground.
Capture point secured.
Quiver and quake. My strength is
Structure
yours.
online.
I stand ready. My strength is yours. I stand ready. Face your doom.
Let's see if we can get the resource camp really quick. Get a nice little boost off that.
My strength is yours. Quiver and quake. My stomping ground. The path forward. My strength is yours. Cleanse thyself. Human thing. I
Structure
stand
online.
ready.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Strength is yours. I am unstoppable. My stomping ground. I stand ready.
Capture point secure.
My strength
I think the best unit in the game is the Kree, because they're cool.
ground. I stand ready. My strength is yours. I stand ready. My stomping ground. I stand ready.
Let's get some heals going on for these boys.
The path forward.
Structure online.
My strength is yours. The path forward. My strength is yours. I am
Let's see.
Requires sufficient structure online. Maximum breath.
Conclaves, spamming towers, getting the Gaunt upgrades, because Gaunts are stupid.
Structure online.
I stand ready. My strength is yours.
Gaunts are dumb, so he's gonna spam Gaunts, because they're really strong.
Face your doom.
Research complete. Conducting research. Need more therium.
I stand ready. My strength is yours. I stand ready. My
Capture
stomping
point.
I think I'm kind of tired.
the path forward. My stomping ground. I stand ready. My strength is yours. I am unstoppable. My strength is yours.
Structure online.
The path forward. My stomping ground. The path forward. My stomping ground. I stand ready. Face it. I am unstoppable. My strength is yours. I am unstoppable. My stomping ground. The path forward.
Capture point secured.
My strength is yours. I stand ready. Face your doom. The path forward.
Research complete. Our forces have engaged in battle. Prime structure confirmed.
I stand ready.
Capture point secured.
My strength is yours.
Well, I have way more money than I do in other games. Dude, just make another arc ship. Fuck it.
I am unstoppable. My strength is yours. The path forward. Pure thing. I am unstoppable. Face your doom.
Capture
I
point
stand
secured.
ready. My stomping ground. The path forward.
Maximum gratitude.
My strength is yours. The path forward. My stomping ground.
Structure online.
Face your doom.
Capture point secured.
I stand ready. Puny thing.
I want to make another arc ship because I don't want to stop making crystals.
My strength is yours. I stand ready. My strength is yours.
Structure online.
My
Structure
strength
online.
is yours. I stand ready. Forged in light
Structure online.
and quake.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
My strength is yours. The path forward. My strength is yours. I stand ready. My
Structure
strength is
online.
yours. I stand ready.
Unacceptable placement.
My
Capture point. Structure. Capture point lost.
Yeah. No cringe this time. What do you mean? Maximum cringe, dude.
Structure online.
Is yours. I stand ready. My stomping ground.
Our forces have engaged.
My stomping ground. Is yours. The path forward. My stomping ground.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Oh god. Oh god.
I stand ready.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
I stand ready.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Our forces have engaged in battle.
I am unstoppable.
Yo, we reused the creep camp against him. That was nice.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
My strength is yours. Quiver and quake.
Power reserves low. Select a different replacement.
My strength is yours.
Structure online.
Face your doom. I am
Capture point lost.
I stand ready. My stomping ground. I am unstoppable.
Structure online. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Forward. My strength is yours. I stand ready. My strength is yours. I stand ready.
Ah!
Structure online. Structure online.
My stomping ground. I stand ready.
Oh god. Stompy boys.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Our outpost is being assaulted. Our forces have engaged in battle.
My stomping ground.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Forged in light. I stand ready.
Online.
Forged in light.
Capture point secured.
My eyes are open.
Power level not lost.
I stand ready. My stomping ground.
Structure online.
Always ready. Always watch.
Well, Bike Rush, I think we know what's happening here. This is turning into Turret Rush, fucking turtle late game every single fucking time simulator, and spam as many turrets as possible mode.
Always
Structure
watch.
online.
Allow me to follow.
Structure online.
Always ready. The
Such a
skies
great
are
RTS, you
taking
know?
wing.
See more theory.
Swooping in. Good.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
I will not fall. Weaving.
Capture
Diving.
point secured.
The skies are mine. Taking wing. Always ready. Swooping in. Taking wing. Always ready.
Is there a reason you don't use creep? It's because it eats up your energy hella fast. It just, yeah, it just eats up your energy hella fast, and I'm like not trying to
Requires eliminate.
worry about the power, you know what I mean?
The skies are mine.
Like, it's good, but if I can just kill the fucking creep camp by killing it instead of spending the power and then maybe being bankrupt when I need to do triple Sovereign's Wrath.
The skies are mine.
Structure online.
I stand
Structure
ready.
online.
I will not fall. Always ready.
I am unstoppable.
Always Always watch.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Will not fall. Hear my song. Always watching.
Structure online.
Taking wing. Run. Hide.
After capture point secured.
The skies are mine. Taking
Our
wing.
forces have engaged in conducting research.
The skies are mine.
Maximum
Taking wing.
gratitude.
Diving.
Maximum gratitude. Our forces have engaged in battle. Maximum gratitude.
Run. Hide. The skies are mine.
Capture point
Rock
secured.
this. Diving. Homing in.
Oh, I'm
Taking
trapped.
wing.
Research. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Always ready.
My strength is yours.
Where's the rest of my fucking units at, man?
Power is what you know. Build more power banks. Structure. Our forces have
My strength is yours. Cleanse thyself.
capture point
My
secured.
strength is yours. I stand ready. My strength is yours. Cleanse thyself.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
I stand ready. My stomping ground. The path forward. My strength is yours.
Okay, that thing is a little too tanky for me. Dude, did it?
I stand ready.
Oh, fuck. What is happening here? My units are just getting bopped?
Engaged in battle.
Stand ready.
Conducting research. Select indifferent. Capture. Our forces have engaged in
Dude,
battle.
guys, you need 3 fucking upgrades for Storm. You know, I've been noticing how fucking cumbersome it is to have, like, multiple upgrades for every single fucking thing, and it's actually kind of miserable. Like, yeah, like, I am not enjoying the upgrades. I want this guy. Where's my other arc ship?
What do you seek?
Structure online.
Quiver and quake.
What the fuck? No, don't do that.
Structure online.
What do you seek? What do you seek?
Research complete.
That's just out of my energy entirely. It, like, won't get any more than that? That's fucked, dude. What the hell?
Journeying.
Structure online.
Oh, Hellborn. Move, motherfucker! Holy shit.
Journeying. The path is chosen.
Okay, let's stop making fucking... Let's stop making things that aren't Kree, right? Things that aren't Kree are a liability.
What do you seek?
Let's make the big boys.
Power levels critical. Our forces have engaged in battle. online. Structure online.
The path forward.
What do you seek? What
Structure online. Structure online. Structure online. Structure online.
Oh wow, they fucking killed me.
Capture point secure.
Did we get these guys? Oh, we did get these guys. Let's go, dude. Oh, shit. Why does it say my power reserves are low when I'm at plus 75? What the hell? Okay, let's remember these guys need to be like... Yo, go, motherfuckers! Go! Oh, they don't have enough energy for their fucking move. Use the thing! Oh my god, they just suck. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. They die so quick, lol. Yeah, right? Like, you know what? They did what they were supposed to do. They got into the middle of the army and they prevented his shit from fucking me up, right? They did what they're supposed to do. I think that guy is actually pretty good. You know, he has the Mountain King ability from, like, Warcraft 3, right? Where he, like, avatar modes and, like, gets hella big. I think they just cost too much. 300 fucking Luminite, or Ethereum is insane. 300 fucking Ethereum is insane, man. Like, that's actually fucking ridiculous. I wish when I clicked on these fucking things that it would, like, actually... Well, you better win the fight if you built. That game felt really good. We did the early game opener where we built prisms instead of an array first, and then we just spammed Kree while we got a really good economy, and then we were able to build our fucking... we were able to build whatever we wanted. Oh, our points are 20 apart. Better hit ladder. Yeah, you know, it's the fake points, though. So my fake points are way lower than my actual MMR. You got some work to do there, Bike Rush. You're a little behind, brother. You got some work to do, dude. You've been throwing away too many games doing goofy morph core rushes, man. What's up, Farm Man? It's good to see you, man. Infernal wrecked me in trolling. I think Infernals are pretty tough right now, but now that I feel like I have a better eco opener. Here, let me just show you the match, right? I should won me 9 games in a row versus Probe and Lambo. What, really? You killed Probe and Lambo with the Morph Core Rush? Oh no. Okay, so this is like the opener, right? At the start, we make prisms, right? We don't make the array immediately. We make prisms because you can get them faster and start getting economy from them faster. And you're also safer because you're all centralized around just this one little point. So you don't have like an array over here that's just sitting here able to get harassed by like the Hexen and the dog. Yes, I think this is significantly better. So you just non-stop prisms until you have all of them. And then, so what Sacred Coco said to do is that this first morph core should just always turn into your first barracks. He was like, this should just turn into your first creation chamber. Copegate, Copegate, Copegate. Yo, I'm having a great time, dude. This is actually super fun. We're learning more about the game, and it's actually going super smooth. But yeah, I'm not turning this into my first... only in Celestials versus Celestials am I turning this into my first creation chamber. I'm just building these and then building a creation chamber at home. No, because if you build the creation chamber with this, it hard counters the morph core rushes. It just hard counters the morph core rushes. And it just, like, sets you up to get to Kree before they do. And Kree beat Argents so badly. Kree beat Argent so badly. Yeah, no. I blind hard countered you by going for the cuz like it's just so like so what it is I scan where you're supposed to expand at, and if your morph core isn't there building a base, I'm just like, oh, he's morph core rushing, you know? So yeah, now I have 4 prisms, and I think my eco's better than his. Yeah, he did like an iron vault build. Ah. I just take advantage of the island on this map. It's really good. Thank you. Bro, living the dream. What the fuck? True. I think my eco's better than his right now. Thank you. Did you hit the rice up? The rice. But yeah, I know. I don't have the fan on. Oh, it's unplugged. I plugged in the fish tank thing. Kaya is just here for the fan, chat. She just wants to have the air blowing on her. But yeah, no. So yeah, I scanned in his natural and saw that he had the double iron conclave or vault instead of an expansion, and it's just like, okay, well, I'm just gonna sit here and do this. And I mean, like this is why I'm saying that the Prisms first is better. Prism first is better economically, and it's better against all of the early game bullshit, right? Because like I have 2 full arrays worth of income right now. We're about at 2 full arrays worth of income. Each prism is 70 luminite per minute, so 4 prisms is 280, and then the collection array is 300. So would you rather have a collection array that's gonna get fucking killed horribly by a couple of brutes or a bunch of gaunts, or would you rather have 4 prisms and he can't even attack you, really? Yeah, the little hexen asshole thing. The little asshole hexen thing is super nerdy. You know what I had success with? I just sent the first morph core straight to the Infernal's base, and you could just sit there and shoot at their workers for like 45 seconds. It's like really fucking obnoxious. You just send the first morph core, and then you run away with it. Because like you're not trying to build a second array. You're just trying to build more prisms. You don't build an array. You build more prisms, and you just put the prisms onto the luminite mines. Because you don't need an array to actually mine from them. And then what happens is that, like, if they come to attack the base, it has to be an anti-air unit. They can't hit the prisms with ground units, but they can hit the collection array with ground units. I just played super defensively, though, this game, because he was doing this bullshit. I would have tried harder to... yeah, most people will go Gaunts. Yeah, absolutely. This guy's fucking goobin. This guy's goobin for sure. The Gaunt is, like, just hilariously better. Usually I would try to get Kree way faster. I would only make, like, maybe 3 or 4 Argents before getting to Kree, and I wouldn't make a second creation chamber. I would just stay on 1 creation chamber while continually making prisms. He just went mascot. Yeah, no, like, I've played against a couple of Infernal players that make me think that, like, the matchup is kind of in a bad spot. I've been like, oh damn, bro, like, what the hell? It's the Argent, man. The Argent is just a terrible unit. It's like seriously bad. I like, you kind of have to make the Argent because they're fucking your only fucking unit that shoots, but they're so bad. Like, they do no damage. Yeah. You know what can help a lot is getting their upgrade, right? Because it's not that they do no damage. It's that they do no damage when they run out of energy. The Stompy Boys. The Argents are actually your unit that's supposed to kill the Magmadons. You get their upgrade, and it increases their movement speed by like 13%, so they can outrun the Magmadons. And then it also makes it so that they get like 100% extra energy regeneration. Well, in that game that I just played, I killed so many Magmadons, and he really didn't get any good stomps on me. So they do both. I know it's not on the unit, but they have like StarCraft 2 armor tag damage stuff. The Argent, yeah, it's auto attack ability, like its spell. Its spell is an auto cast, and when it has energy, it uses the spell, and it just makes its auto attack do twice as much damage. That's all that it does. So you get the energy upgrades so that they stop running out of energy and they can kind of function as a unit. And then the other part of it is that they do double damage to heavy units, which means they do double damage to themselves. So I don't know if that's a good thing for the mirror matchup, but it means that they're exceptionally good versus the Magmadon, the Vulcan, the Atlas, the Lancer, the Brute. All those units get murdered by the Argent. It's just that, like, everything else just destroys the Argent so badly. Yeah, the maps kind of have, like, this weird, like, chokiness to them, and it makes it really difficult to, like, find a good spot to fight at. Yeah, there's some dumb tree, or there's some like doodad that makes it so that units that pass through it are invisible. Like, there's a lot of random shit. There's a lot of fucking random shit. So I'm doing this in the mirror matchup as well. Just spamming crystals. And then I scan here to see if his morph cores go in there, and it's not. So I'm gonna build my I'm gonna build the barracks, the creation chamber with this. Yeah, I used the scan right when I finished the first prism, and that makes my creation chamber only costs 50. You minus 100 from the cost of whatever you build. It's pain if yeah. That would be such a weird decision though, right?
Maximum gratitude.
But I see that he has no prisms here, and I'm building prisms, so my eco's outscaling his. And then I can boost this so that it goes faster. Yeah, I just waited a little bit because I didn't remember it, to be honest. And then I can send prisms to the minerals and continue to build my economy. Not going faster anymore. Yeah, no, I needed to build the fucking thing. And this is like why the prisms are better. Scan middle. You think this? I don't know what the hell he's doing. I'm just gonna get my health camp. Yeah. I can build prisms and continue to scale my economy even if I think they're cheesing me like this guy is. Yeah, the maps are not very good. Like, I can't believe how shitty the maps are. But yeah, the high energy imbues the unit's weapon, allowing it to deal 100% increased damage. So it does 16 base. So it does 32. So your unit's supposed to be super slow? These ones are slow because they're my starting unit. I get fast units later. What do you do versus roly-polies? I'm just the roly-poly guy. Like, I'll make roly-polies instead of him. Okay, yeah, see, he just made his first creation chamber. So he must have gone to the other base, like you said over here. This is...
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Yeah, no, all of the units in the game, they've, like, taken power away from them by making them require an upgrade, and I don't really like that much. I don't like it that they were like, oh, this is how we make the units balanced. We're gonna remove power from them. Yeah, it did. It made the game fucking slow as fuck. That they fucking were like, yeah.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
My strength is yours.
Capture point secure. Structure online.
I stand ready. My strength is yours. I stand ready. My strength is yours. I stand ready. My strength is yours. I stand ready.
And now that I have 4 prisms here with this final one finishing, I'll build my next morph core.
My strength is yours. I am
Oh, he already has rollies. Okay. But you can see how the prisms are really good. You can see how the prisms are really good, right? Because that means that he can't harass my base. Yeah, exactly. He can't fuck me now with the fucking Kree.
My strength is yours. I stand ready.
And I'm making Kree, but my mass of Argents is way higher than this.
Capture point lost.
And my eco should be like significant. Ah, he's making stuff. They stole the shield battery idea. They did do a little thievery as far as like... Yeah, and because he's got Kree, I'm just gonna not even make... Yeah, it's literally the same devs that made StarCraft 2.
Capture point secured.
Oh god, this was a mistake. Oh god. This is so dumb. Oh, he's like actually a goon. Oh, this is so dumb, to be honest.
what you know, you're more powerful. Our forces have engaged in
Ah, this sucks. This is dumb as hell. I shouldn't have moved out. I fucking just needed to not move out. I think my eco is way better than his. Let's look at like the resources right now. I think I'm like really far ahead. Wow, no, he's got 2,000 more resources than me. What? What? Oh, that's the rank 1 player. Jesus Christ. What the fuck did he do? Yeah, I think he just made the array immediately. Can you build a battery where you creep? You have to fly your base over there to be able to build stuff. Yeah, he just went array first. You know, the array first is like going Nexus first. That's what this is. This is like going Nexus first. And I played like the Prism opener instead. Oh my god, it sucks so bad. This is what I was saying though, like the scan is like a hardcore 50-50 at the start of the game and it feels really bad. But the Infernals and the Vanguards, Infernals has the Hexen unit and Vanguard has the Dog Scout, and they both get to just send a unit across the map to your side of the base and they just get to scout you, you know, like, and I have to fucking hard read them with this stupid fucking thing. Yeah, so the array provides like a massive amount more of money or in the early game. No, building the shield batteries and the power nodes is not expensive. They're kind of like 100 minerals. Yeah, I just literally lost the 50-50 at the start of the game, right? Like, he's got the array already, like... I guess in the mirror match, yes, he's probably already like 500 resources ahead of me at this point. Gosh, that really sucks. What did I do with my morph core? Oh yeah, I made a creation chamber with it. Fucking forehead, dude. Made a creation chamber with the morph core. I think if we hadn't done that, and if I had made an array after getting a couple of prisms, I think we would have been okay. But because I wasted the morph core on a creation chamber... I did it because I scanned and we didn't see a base, right? I was like, well, he doesn't have a base, so I should make a fucking creation chamber. Ugh, feels bad, man. Oh, dude, look at he has 3 arrays. He just went 3 array. Oh, he's so insanely greedy, dude. He's so insanely greedy. And then he's making a second arc ship? What the fuck is this, dude? What is this? What the fuck? He's being so insanely greedy. Jesus fucking criminy, dude. Well, at least we got to play the number 1 player. Look at his... This just loses to the 3 racks Argent all-in, though, right? Like, if I was doing the 3 racks Argent all-in, where, like, you go array first, and then you 2 racks while you fly your ship across the map, and then you just, like, proxy all-in them, he would lose to any cheese. Yeah, like, what the fuck, dude? He just disrespected me so hard, basically. Jesus Christ. I was like, why is he 7,000 or fucking 2,000 resources ahead of me? Well, now it makes fucking sense. You went double array and made 2 arc ships. What the fuck, dude? Arc ships are like 500 minerals, aren't they?
They're like insanely expensive. They like cost more than an array does. What the heck, dude? Holy shit. Damn. Damn, bro. He hasn't even scouted either, right? Yeah, like he scanned like one time in my main base to see what was going on. Oh my god, yeah, we're so fucking dead. It's like hella over. It's like hilariously over already. Yeah, if I do a Morph Core rush, she just fucking loses, man. Ay, bro. Well, that's cool as fuck. I wonder who this is. I wonder who this is. That's cool. That's cool. GG. That guy's just really fucking good, bro. Look at him. He's the highest MMR player. Is that parting? Maybe. I think he would have an even higher win rate if it was parting. Alright, we need some new music, dude. We need some new music, dude. Do I keep grinding, dude? I told myself that I would stop at 10. Man, his build was so greedy. I don't know how he was like, yeah, I could just get away with this. I wonder why he felt like he could just get away with that. I'm gonna, like, look and see. When did he scan me? Yeah, man. I don't know. I keep, like, flipping back and forth on how I feel about, like, array first or prism first. This makes me feel like array first is, like, a million times better, right? Because you finish the array at 50 seconds. And this is basically like having 4 prisms. This is better than having 4 prisms. Just, like, straight up, this is better than having 4 prisms. So I don't know... I don't know if the benefits of going Prism first outweigh just having such an exceptionally high eco boost this early, right? I think that there's no way, right? There's no way that it's worth it. Yeah, and he just went Morph Core again. He has not scanned. Dude, he just went triple array blindly. That's cracked. Could I have flown my first Morph Core across the map and made my first barracks outside of his base, like, immediately? We could do that if we wanted to cheese. I don't know, man. When did he scan, dude? He doesn't scan for so long. He's so insanely blind. And then he even went power bank first instead of creation station. Fuck, he still hasn't scanned, bro. Wow. Can I make it show only his vision? I don't think I can make it show only his vision. Yeah, I can't believe he invested in this arc shift, man. I think making 3 arrays might be okay, but going for this arc station is just like such another level of insane greed that it's just hilarious. Yeah, I mean, if I had just proxied the Rex and I had 4 Argents like in his base right now, he'd just be fucking dead. He'd just be fucking dead right now if we had any amount of units in his base. Ah, gosh, that's crazy. He still has not scanned, guys. He didn't even scan a single fucking time, dude. He does not give a fuck. He is gonna spam Kree, and that's the whole fucking plan, dude. That's pretty sweet, dude. That's pretty fucking sweet, man. Wing, 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 bong. Well, cool. All right.
Maximum gratitude.
Oh, he went Rax first. Okay, we win.
Not enough luminite.
We just make an array, and then we'll be super, super, super far ahead economically. Right? We just make an array, and we're ultra far ahead immediately. That... Oh, my God. And the scan immediately was clutch. You use it at the start of the game, dude. Scan immediately. Don't fucking wait. Don't fucking wait to scan.
Not enough structure online.
I have 4 prisms. This is 4 prisms, and he's on 1. Oh my god, this is actually... I don't even know why I was considering building prisms, dude.
Power reserves low. Not enough luminite. Maximum gratitude.
Yep.
Cannot use
Oh, I don't have power.
structure online. Power levels marginal. Structure online. Insufficient power. Shutting structure online.
I don't think he'll ever get enough.
Requires sufficient
Oh no.
power. Power levels critical. Weakening power. Requires luminite. Structure online. Structure online. Power levels marginal.
Ready. My strength is yours.
Not enough luminite.
I stand ready. My stomping ground. My strength is yours. Time. My strength is yours. I stand ready. My stomping ground. The path forward. My strength is yours. The path forward. My strength is yours. The path
Insufficient
forward.
power.
My
Shutting
Oh no. You know, it's just that the fucking goddamn turrets... Honestly, this is the most cancerous thing I've ever seen in my life. I don't really think that this fucking bullshit should be in the game. It's over. I think we held. I think we held, chat. I think we did it.
My strength is yours. The path forward. My strength is yours. I stand ready. My stomping ground. I stand ready. My stomping ground. I stand ready.
In the early game scan, let us know if we should fucking do what we were doing or not.
My strength is yours. The path forward. My strength is yours. I stand ready. My stomping ground. The path forward. My stomping ground. I stand ready. My stomping ground. The path forward. Following now. The path forward. My stomping ground. I stand ready. My strength is yours. I stand
And then I'm just gonna make another fucking... Do you have an array? It's over. It's over, dude.
I stand ready. My strength is yours. I stand ready. Forged in light. I stand ready. My stomping ground.
Did it make this? God damn it. The Morph Core doesn't take rally orders, dude. I don't know why it doesn't, like, take... Like, I rallied my arc ship over here, and the Morph Core was like, nah, I ain't going over there, bro. Like, alright, dude, fucking...
My stomping ground.
Capture point
I
secured.
stand ready.
Yes, always build an array first. Always. I think that's a... This is what we've determined, is that you always build an array first. An array is worth more than 4 prisms. So it's like, there's no reason to make anything except an array.
Maximum gratitude. Maximum gratitude requires more luminite.
My strength is yours. I stand ready. Face
And I boosted the main base, so it moves faster. If you guys didn't know, you can use the power surge ability on your base, on your arc ship, and it moves faster.
I stand ready. My strength is yours. I stand ready. My stomping ground.
Structure online. Not enough luminite.
My strength is yours. I stand ready.
Requires more luminite.
Forged in light.
Power levels critical. Structure online. Our forces have engaged in battle.
The path forward. My stomping ground.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
My stomping ground.
Upgrade obtained.
Forward. Knock it
Upgrade
down.
obtained.
The path forward. My stomping ground.
Our outpost is being assaulted. Power levels critical. Power.
GG!
Online.
Oh my fucking god, dude! GG! We beat Don Ilya, dude! Easy clap, bro!
Outpost is being assaulted.
Prism first is good. It's just too good, dude. Like Ray first is just too good. Like I said, it just gives you the biggest possible economy boost immediately. It's not even close. Is that the AOE guy? Yep, that's the AOE guy, Don Ilya. Yeah, look. See, I have like 800 more resources in total than him. It would have been more. I can't believe he actually got the fucking morph core in the middle. When did he build a new morph core? He must have built it while he was on the way across the map. But because he built the morph core as he was on the way across the map, I think he fucked himself. Also, I think I should have built a link node instead of a second racks first. Yeah, if he hadn't all-in, he would have built a array instead of this. So he used his first morph core to create a barracks, or aka creation chamber, instead of the collection array, which gives you 300 minerals per minute, right? So right now, oh, he made prisms. He made a prism. So he has 2 prisms right now. So he's like, and then he makes the morph core. But he's bankrupt. I don't even think he can afford to build more Argents. Yeah, he's building this morph core, but he's fucking over his rush. Like, he's building a morph core and fucking over his rush instead of continuing to build. So, like, what was the point, right? He's trying to bait my overcharge here. I was like, hell no, hell no, hell no. Yeah, I think that 1 creation chamber, and then we make a turret. And then we start making Argents, and then we make a second barracks. Because we want to get that turret, because the turrets are actually insanely cracked. Like, the little spark node turrets are fucking cracked, dude. I could have had this, like... I guess I could have just built it right now, right? Why do I not upgrade this? Why am I not upgrading this right now? What happened? Why am I not upgrading this right now? I could have started it, like, so long ago. That's silly. I goofed up pretty hard. I think it's just stupid as hell that, like, I can't shoot at his buildings with the Sovereign's Watch. Like, like, they built an exception into the game so that this tower... It wouldn't have even been close if I'd built a turret first, right? Because, like, I could have started it, like, 30 seconds ago, and I could have a turret right now. Like, when did my first power bank finish, right? My first power bank finished at, like, right there, right? So, what I could have done is just preemptively used Sovereign's Watch when I started the turret, and the Sovereign's Watch lasts for 20 seconds, which is about the time that it takes for the turret to build. I just didn't even do it. Hilarious. And if you don't know, then now you know. 1951 MMR, ladies and gentlemen. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Where am I at? 1764. Rank 31. God damn. God damn, bro. Hell yeah, dude. But I'm kind of worried about these people like this. Like, who is this, right? This random fucking Korean player, 26-2, 93% win rate. That's got to be partying, right? That's got to be partying right there. He's the highest MMR player. Yeah, those are the only 2 accounts. This puzzle account and then that Korean character account. Those are the 2 those are the 2 fucking players with above 2200 MMR. That's crazy, dude. Is this select all army hotkey? Yes. I don't remember what it's bound to. I think it's bound to spacebar by default, but I turn that shit off. I do not have an all army hotkey button because using the all army hotkey causes you to become lizard brain. If you use the all army hotkey button, you are entering lizard brain territory, and it is really, really difficult to like exit lizard brain once you're in it. So I'm not using all army hotkey at all. Yeah, no, I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it to do anything. There's literally nothing that the all army key can provide to me that I can't do by just doing better and playing the game better. Garland redeemed squats. All right, brother. Let's do some squats. And then let's make some YouTube content out of that last game versus Don Ilya. It's a 1 step forward for overall 2 step back function. Yes. Yes, exactly. In this game, they have an automatic hotkey button, okay? They have an automatic hotkey function where when a unit comes out of your production structure, if it's a ground unit, it will get put on your number 2 hotkey. And then if it's an air unit and it finishes, it comes out of the production structure, it'll get put on your number 3 hotkey. And then they have an everything one where like every unit that finishes that's a military unit, it'll all get put on your number 1 hotkey. But I think it was Spartak or somebody else made like a workaround where you don't have the all units one, you just only have the ground one and only have the air one. But I was like, you know what? I don't need that shit. I'm too good. I'm too good for that shit. I'm too fucking good for that shit. You got to deselect somehow. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem that it creates, is that it becomes difficult to deselect things. But really, it's not that hard to deselect things. You just like box the units you want to deselect, and then you use steel hotkey to put them on a third hotkey. Once you get used to the auto hotkey, it's actually really good. I was using it during the previous playtest and getting used to it, and I was like, "Oh, this is actually really good." Like what you do, I'll show you what you do, right? What you do is you go into the hotkeys, right? And the number 1 control group is the one where they dump all of the units. So what you do is you just take this key and you bind it to a dead hot key. You bind the control group for this one to a dead hot key, and then you just move all your other hotkeys up so that your number 2 is, you're going to click 1, but it's going to select control group 2, which is the ground units only hotkey. And then you're going to make either number 2 or 3 the all air units hotkey. And then you just don't have the all units hotkey one. And it's actually much better than the all army hotkey. Doing it that way is significantly better than using the all army hotkey, because you won't grab random units when you all army hotkey and try to grab stuff. You don't grab everything all at once. Nomadics, thank you so much for the resub, brother. Welcome back to the dumpster, man. Let's do some squats for Garland, and then let's make some YouTube content. Should I go over my defense of Don Ilya's attack in that last match? Or should I go over the ultra greedy build that the number 1 ranked player did against me? You guys choose. Wait till you defend and make the turret properly? Well, we don't know if we're going to fucking see that anytime soon. You know what I mean? All right, we'll go over the high-level players thing. Yeah, this stream gives you brain damage. This stream gives you brain damage, brother. Okay, let me turn off the Spotify. We'll go over the game. Let me do a bathroom break really quick. First, I think this is the right one, right? Can I print screen this? Shit. Let me go to the bathroom first. I want to print screen that loading screen so that I can use that as the thumbnail. Makes sense. I was functional before watching this stream. Now my brain looks like a baby dolphin. Okay, let me turn on the in-game music so that there's some ambience and not just this silence. Let's turn the sound effects down to match. I think I want the console scale to be even smaller when I'm in game. Okay, I got the screenshot. I'm gonna pause. 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 Thank you. All right, guys, I'm going to go full YouTuber mode, and I'm going to mute my alerts so that you guys can't spam me with fucking crazy sound effects. I'm sorry, but it is what it is. I want to try and be a little professional about my my shit here. When I do it, let's do the out of game screen. This is the full camera. Do I want people to see my disgusting, dirty room? Or should I turn on the fucking NVIDIA broadcast thing? I'm gonna turn on the fucking NVIDIA broadcast thing, dude. It looks pretty fucking tacky when I have my fucking room. I think it's fine to have my room in the background when it's like background replacement. Select an image. No. Background removal. There we go. That fish tank is live. That fish tank, I filled it up yesterday, okay? You give me a... Give me a week, bro. Give me a week. Thank you so much for the follow. Dropped a miss. I appreciate that, brother. You were my first follow today, bro. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. It's been rough, guys. It's been rough. Not being a streamer that naturally gets like a few hundred viewers is making growth really not there for me. So I really need to focus on this YouTube stuff so that I can get content in front of people that will make them be like, oh, this guy's cool. I'm going to go check his stream out. Because, like, I can't get enough viewers without hosts to, like, get to the top of the stream directory. All right. Professionalism mode, activate. Professionalism mode, activate. Good idea with the YouTube. Yeah, it just, like... Let's put my shirt on this way. So that, like, people don't see this weird logo on it. Okay. Put on a tie. Oh, you know what? I have a better idea. I'll do you one better. Yo, it's your boy, Hupsaiya. I'm here to teach you how to go fast in Stormgate. Okay, that's perfect. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, professionalism mode activate. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. It is your boy, Hupsaiya. I am here to teach you how to go fast in StarCraft 2 with your... Oh my god. I said StarCraft 2, bro. Fucking embarrassing, dude. Take number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. It's your boy, Hupsaiya. I'm here to teach you how to go fast in Stormgate with the Celestials. Today, I had the privilege of playing against the rank 1 player in the world. His code name is Puzzle. Yesterday, I showed you an ultra-aggressive Argent Rush. If you'd like the link to that video, I'll leave it in the description below the video. Thank you so much. But today, we're going in a different direction. How to be greedy. So, a lot of people have been switching back and forth. Do we make prisms first and be cheap and try to be safe, or do we make an array first and be greedy and get as much money as possible? So a little note here is that our opponent has chosen to use the surge charge on his base at the very beginning of the game because there's nothing else for you to use your power on, so you just surge charge your arc ship at the very beginning of the game, and then you go build a collection array immediately. Some quick maths on this that is very important for everybody to know. A prism will gather 70 luminite per minute, but a collection array will gather 300 luminite per minute. So, as you can see, my opponent here, Puzzle, has decided to go for the greediest build possible. He has opened the game with a collection array And then the second order of business for him was to make a second morph core and then send that morph core off to his next base. So as you can see here, maximum greed. Something that you can do in the early game that can help you get a good read on if this is okay or not, because to be honest, if your opponent's rushing you, a lot of the times you will die if you're making a second array instead of a creation chamber first. I like, at the very beginning of the game, the first 10 seconds, I just use the Zenith scan right away. If you press Control plus E, it's the standard hotkey for it. You can just click on your opponent's base, and it will show you what they're doing. You can see if they've made a creation chamber. You can see if they're making more prisms, and you can see if they're sending their arc ship across the map. So as you can see here, a third morph core came out of our opponent's arc ship at the very beginning of the game so that he could make a creation chamber. And I'm not sure if this makes a big difference. I don't know if it makes the buildings faster, but I know that when you make a morph core and then use that morph core to transform into a building, it will take 100 less luminite. So it minuses the cost of the morph core from the building that you make. I'm going to pause here for just a moment. So we make our second array. And now we have 3 arrays, which means our economy is banging, okay? We go third array, and then we make a power bank and another morph core so that we can create our first creation stage, right? And then we make our second creation chamber after we get these 3 buildings. So you're going to make a power bank, you're going to make a creation chamber, and then you're going to make a link node as well as a second creation chamber, okay? And then as you can see here, our opponent made a 4th morph core. And that 4th morph core was so that he could make a second arc ship. And this is the building or unit, I guess you could call it, which allows Celestials to accelerate their economy by creating more prisms. So, important to note here, we're going to start making prisms after we're done making our 3 morph cores, because we start the game with 1 morph core, and then we make 3 more morph cores. After the 3rd morph core, we make our power banks, our creation chamber, and then a second creation chamber, and we're going to make 2 prisms for our Therium. And then when our money allows us, we're going to drop down the Guardian Nexus. And what the Guardian Nexus does is allows us to build the best unit in the entire game, guys. It's called the Kree. So we have our Guardian Nexus now, and our second arc ship that we created, it just goes back into our main base, and it just poops out crystals, okay? So now we're building crystals out of 2 different production structures. And then as soon as we have the resources to do so, we're going to get, before you make Kree, it is important that you research the upgrade rollout for the Kree, which allows them to enter their roly-poly mode that will give them 50 bonus armor while they're rolling, and also causes them to do a massive area of effect attack when they get in range of their enemies. So, as you can see here, we've made quite a few prisms. When you have the money to do so, you're going to add creation chamber number 3 and 4. Take special note, our homie here only made 2 Argents. And it's because at some point or another, he scanned me and saw that I had a couple of prisms and just a couple of creation chambers. And now, the plan is that we just continue to make prisms, and we just spam Kree non-stop for the rest of the game. So, he's coming over here to my side to scout me out while he makes prisms, and he just spams Kree non-stop. You can see here down on the supply count, it looks kind of even. But if you know anything about numbers and what they mean, as I explained earlier, the prisms give you 70 minerals per minute, but a collection array gives you 300. So our opponent has 3 collection arrays, which is 900 resources per minute, and he has about 6 crystals. So his economy is light years ahead of mine, and all he has to do for the rest of the game is spam Kree. He goes and takes the speed camps over, because the Kree benefit heavily from the speed camp. As you can see here, they move ridiculously fast when they're in their roly-poly mode, and they also move ridiculously fast when they're in the speed camp. I came out here to contest the open area, and he just jumps on top of me with the Kree, and he absolutely obliterates me. The transition from this point is to build your tier 2 and get the flying unit, the Scythe, because you want to establish air dominance. There's no second step from this player that I'm playing against because he just absolutely annihilates me with the Kree. You can continue to make prisms, you can continue to make Kree, and that's all there is to it, ladies and gentlemen. Keep it simple. Leave some comments down below the video. Hit the thumbs up button. Thank you so much. If you have questions or comments, please let me know. Kree are the coolest unit in the game, and I want to know how everyone's feelings on the Kree are. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you. I'll see you again soon. Bye. Okay, there we go. GG. YouTube content done. YouTube content done, ladies and gentlemen. Bye. Okay, guys, I'm going to go for the night because it's 10 o'clock, and I told myself that my hard cutoff time for the stream was 10 o'clock, okay? I hope you guys enjoyed the stream and that you maybe learned some stuff with me and that you had fun. Stormgate's pretty cool, and I enjoy the game a lot, and I think that they have some good shit coming to it. And we're feeling good. I'm trying to avoid the negativity circle jerk, right? I'm trying really hard to avoid the negativity circle jerk. There's an insanely huge negativity circle jerk around new RTS games. It's not just Stormgate, I'll tell you that much, okay? Because I've played Company of Heroes 3, I played Age of Empires 4, I played what's the other one that everyone's fucking dumping on, bro? Stormgate, everybody's dumping on, like, all these RTS games, bro. All the old players, they're jaded, unhappy boomers, and they're like, I'm sad, I'm angry, this game's not good because it's not fucking Command and Conquer Generals from 15 years ago. Okay, boomer, get out of here. Anyways, I love you guys. If you enjoyed the stream, please hit the follow button. If you want to see more videos and you want to continue learning Stormgate with me, please go hit the subscribe button on my YouTube, okay? Please go hit the subscribe button on my YouTube. I need to get to 1,000 subscribers so that I can monetize my YouTube channel. This is my current life goal, is getting that YouTube channel to 1,000 subscribers, okay? Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. I'm gonna host somebody. I'm gonna host somebody. Who do we host? Who do I host? Who do I give the host to? I don't think we give the host to anybody, because none of these people in this fucking sphere of gaming give a shit about me. None of these people give a shit about me, so I don't give a shit about them. Fuck it, I'm on my own. They're on their own. That's how I feel about that. I'm on my own. They're on their own. Let them do as they will. Grimmy got huge raids from multiple people today. He don't need my love. He don't need my love. He don't want my love. We made it to top 50, guys. I would raid you, Hup, but already streamed today. No worries, dude. No worries. I'm just memeing a little bit. It is a little bit frustrating. It stings a little bit to have, like, none of the big boys, you know, hit me up and be like, hey, Hup, I see that you're fucking top 20 in this game right now, dude. What's going on, you know? I would raid you, Hup. Well, you're here, and that's all that matters. I love you so much. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I'll be back again tomorrow. Peace, motherfuckers. Peace, motherfuckers. I gotta go cut that shit out of the VOD so that we can put it on YouTube. Yo, they released Gates of Pyre on Steam. You can go play Gates of Pyre on Steam now. I thought that was pretty cool. I might check that out off stream. See if it's worth the moments. See if it's worth a few moments, you know? Good night, everybody. I'll talk to you again soon.